Right, guys. How are we all doing today? Can you hear me? Potentially expecting technical issues today, so let's see how this goes. Discord said video. Can hear you. Yes, hello, howdy, hey. Good. So the reason I'm saying that is because I'm doing this on Twitch at the same time. And we've not done this before. So if everything melts, then that might be why. So let's just see how it goes today. There's nobody watching on. Oh no, there's nobody watching on Twitch, but that's fine because I normally do this on YouTube anyway. Hey man, happy Saturday! Happy Saturday to you too. It's good that it's the weekend again. Yes, Mr. Jules Streamer. Yeah, well, it is about time, isn't it? Right, I've not even used the macro I put in Discord yet. I'm not even taking my own advice. So, new. Clean. There we go. Just a little bit easier doing it that way. But I've still not updated this on all my characters yet. Clean. Okay. It's about like that, I think. Yeah, we can move that across there. Pop that. Twitch, then I can sub. I don't think you can sub me. I don't think you can sub me yet because I've not even done enough streams to qualify. Twitch name, please. No, you don't want to link to my actual. It's Kchak YT, as in Kchak YouTube. I believe. Yeah, that's the Twitch link. Would you prefer YouTube or Twitch views? I'm not fussed, to be honest. It doesn't make much difference to me. I have. You might get you guys might get ads on Twitch though, because I can manually turn them off. Oh, actually, because I've used this new software, if you get ads on YouTube, let me know, because this new software it sort of just starts the stream and doesn't give me much chance to play with stuff. That's why you had the dodgy thumbnail on the stream. So if you get ads on YouTube, let me know, because I usually have them turned off because I don't like having ads on stream. But unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it on Twitch. They put them on no matter what, so there's no I can do on that one, I'm afraid. Good day. What's up? All good. That sounds Aussie. I saw the price of the gems starting to skyrocket because of the prospects and changes, so I've reset the market on rubies to 126 gold. Bought 11k ruby, now they're back down. Haha. I've got to say, when I saw the change, I was tempted, but then I started prospecting and I saw prospecting was still bugged. So I imagine people are still getting lots of gems because it doesn't look like anything's changed. But I did think about doing the same thing as well. Did you buy the new Brutasaur? Yes, I bought 2 of them. I bought one on the EU and one on the US. When I finally managed to buy some tokens anyway. Because buying tokens has been a hassle the last few days. Oh, I can't sub you. Yeah, you have to do so many streams and get so many viewers and stuff like that on Twitch to be able to be able to sub. Do have a nicer interface though on Twitch, I'll tell you that. Everything just does look cleaner than the YouTube one. Oh, I can't sub to you. Oh, love your content and strategic thinking. Can't say that word then. That's great, thank you. I'm glad, enjoying. Hope it is making you lots of gold at the same time. That's fine. So I'm just doing some basic crafting, and I'm trying to get some disenchanting numbers because I've not actually had any disenchanting numbers since the beta. So all my stuff is well out of date. I am also trying to level this character up a little bit. I don't know how laggy it's going to be doing this stuff as well. On top of all that. What the hell? Oh, the memory thing just spawned here. It's slightly inconvenient for the timing. You can grab that one up there. And then you can sit there for a minute. Did you have a full video tutorial on how to make billionaire money? Well, I think that's what most of my videos are trying to do, aren't they? Trying to help people make gold. Pressing the wrong button all the time, aren't I? I'll get used to this. It's just new keybinds. Did I hear something about them fixing the whole rank 1, rank 2 milling dilemma, or are those just rumours? I've not heard, seen anything. It would be nice, and then at the same time, it would also be annoying. Because once you've made another character and worked around it, it's no longer in your benefit to have it fixed. I've slacked a lot on the gold making since the anniversary event. Leveled lots of alts for the first time, especially with Hallow's End. How is it leveling alts at the moment? So I've just leveled this one up from 1 for a new gold cap challenge. And it does seem sort of pretty quick, and I'm not particularly good at this stuff. So I can't imagine what you guys, the speed you guys get through it at, who are actually good at leveling. This character has literally just come here now. Level 71. barely done anything else. I don't know where all the nodes are because this place is usually just swarming with them everywhere. Where is it? I don't like what they did to prospecting. Well, I don't like what they did to prospecting either because I had prospect like hundreds of thousands of ore for my numbers. And now I need to start again, which is, you know, a little bit annoying. And you know what will happen? I'll start again and I'll do it all again. And then come November, when the bountiful file changes over, I will have to do it all again. Okay, I saw a previous video you mentioned releasing your spreadsheet. How about a different approach where you show people how to go about getting your data and making spreadsheets themselves? Yeah, I mean, that's potentially not a bad idea. I have a question. Is it okay to make a new WoW account and get subscription only for bank and sell items with level 10 characters in cities? Yeah, that's loads of people do that. If you've got enough stuff to sell, then that is probably the best investment you can make with gold. Oh, and the cat's moaning already, and we've only just started, guys. It's like she knows that I've started streaming already. Come straight back in. Best way to get boosted by twinked out level 10 and do time walking. Oh, okay. I know Zan did some videos about that sort of a while ago, as in a year or two ago, but I didn't realise it was still a thing that worked. Right, get this one down here. Evening, mate. Hope you're well. Evening. Oh, yeah, good, guys. Good to have you here. What do you think about this event and can you make a lot of gold from it? I have not looked at it at all. I've not had time. Been too busy leveling this guy up and various other bits. I can find that. Hopefully we'll get these two off milling soon. It's just a bit high maintenance when you're having to mill because they're just constantly wanting attention. Wow, we actually have chat. We have chat on Twitch, guys. But it does look so much better, doesn't it, on Twitch than it does on YouTube, as in like just a setup. What do you think about mining herbalism, tools, finesse, better or perception? Finesse, 100% on herbalism. I think on mining, it's a bit more debated. I've got perception on mine. Especially when null prices were good, perception was insane. Now the null stones are a bit cheaper. It's not quite as good, but it's still probably the best. But I'm not an expert gatherer. But on herbalism, 100% finesse, 100%. I think, look, when you're first starting out, I think finesse is better on them both. But when you get to the point when you can get full null stones, then it gets a bit more debatable. Oh crap, I didn't realise that was an explodey one. These scale to me as well, the mobs around here. I've never come here at this low level before, so yeah, the scale to me, that's fine. Been farming for road strength for ages, it won't drop. Don't understand why it's bind on pickup, yeah. But you've got to remember, if it wasn't bind on pickup, then it wouldn't be worth farming. It's worth so much because people don't have it. If it was like as common as the other chest enchants, then it wouldn't be have the same profit margins on it. What do you mean Twitch start? Have you finally decided to start on Twitch? Yeah, we're running both here, and I'm sort of trying to keep on top of it. We'll see how it goes. Like there's the Twitch setup is like a super. I've not done anything with it yet. I'm just doing this to see if it works on Twitch. If it works with Twitch today, if it works fine on Twitch, streaming on both these at the same time today, then I'll play and do some more fancy stuff on Twitch. But I want to make sure it's going to work before I start putting sort of effort into making things a bit more fancy. But yeah, so we're on Twitch as well at the moment, guys, if you prefer that. But there's not going to be any fancy fireworks or anything going off over there. Hi, K-Check. Hi, Frank. Good to have you this evening. Do you have any TSM guides mainly posting operations? Not really, because mine's really, I have a really super basic setup. I remember I can't get this. Oh no, I can't get that one. So my setup's probably more basic than even the most basic of default setups. So there's not much to it really. Right, reset there, reset there. I just need to get all this milling done because it takes so much effort. Been talking about your videos on stream for the past few weeks. Randomly saw you streaming on here, so I thought I'd share the love. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. How are we doing? 41 on Twitch. That's crazy. We've only been going on only started streaming on Twitch for the first time 20 minutes ago. Yeah, so guys, if there's anything fancy going on in Twitch, then I am probably going to miss it because I am still new. He's raiding with a party of 58. Right, that's why. That's why it happened. That's why we went to 40 viewers on Twitch then. Thank you for the raid. That's crazy. I thought that went up a bit quick. That didn't make much sense. Right. This is great and all, but now chat's crazy and I'm going to get miles behind again, aren't I? Hey, K-Check, any previous MMOs you were into or any MMOs you were interested in goal making previously? Only other MMOs I've played, like Star Wars Galaxies, a bit of EverQuest maybe. That's about it, really. By the way, on your max inscription, did you look into dropping the profession to lose skill points? What is the break point between rank 1 and rank 2 break point? What I did originally is I left myself right on the break point between crafting rank 1 and crafting rank 2. So you could change the ingredients slightly. And you could craft either. But then what happened later on is when I went to do rank 3 crafting, it gives you so much plus skill. That you just cannot craft rank 1 stuff anymore. Is the milling bill you posted 2 days ago still profitable? It's profitable for me. Are you using something to combine chats, or are they trying to read both individually? No, I've got them combined. But the thing I'm using is not very text's quite big. I'm sure I can manage to do something to make it a bit smaller. Oh, that's actually supposed to have helped, but it's not done anything. But I know, we'll figure this stuff out over time. But yeah, I can see both chats at the same time. It's just that the text box are quite big, so I can only see like 5 here. So if a lot of chat happens in a short amount of time, then it soon goes disappearing off the top. And I don't like missing chat, as you guys know. But sometimes it does get a bit crazy in here. I think there's a way of combining both chats to make it a little easier for you. Might be worth, yeah, I've got both. Yeah. So that's that one. Yeah. Is there any way for Craft Sim to calculate milling? There probably is a way to do it, but I just do it all myself. Always do it all myself. I just like to know all the numbers and what's going on with everything. Right, you clean up. You clean up. You go out. There's quite a few tools you can use to help with multi-streaming. Happy to help. That would be amazing. Thank you. Because obviously streaming itself's not too bad, but dual streaming is just, to be fair, it's not, as long as you've got chat combined, it's not that different. It's just that my Twitch is obviously a really, really basic setup. So there's no particularly cool stuff going on there. But we can play with that. We can play with that in time. Right. So what did we get from this? 42, 56, 41. Where's my... So just a second. This is actually, when I say like finding numbers and stuff like that we're talking about, this is exactly the sort of thing I'm talking about. So when you're doing your own numbers and stuff, right, I want craft some more braces, which I need some more bolts. Oh no, wrong tool, guys. That's no good. You can get going. You can get going. And you can sort of pretend that you're doing something. I'm on US realms. I'm only making about 50k every 4 days with concentration. Do you have any other suggestions how I can make a ton more gold? Well, unfortunately, at the moment, it is quite challenging. Even these crafting specs that make okay money, it's not particularly amazing gold per hour at the moment for anything, unfortunately. It's just professions are just got super, super competitive, even if you've got best in slot set up. So it's either more concentrations or it's farming. You can try your active crafting, but unfortunately, like I said, it is stupidly competitive at the moment. Right, let's get some more lighting because this room's getting dead dark. Oh god, I'm miles behind in chat already. I knew this was going to happen. How do you calculate resourcefulness with regard to milling? I mill 10,000 of something, and then I see what I get, and then I mill 10,000 of something, and then see what I get, and you keep doing it. And once you've milled enough of something, then you know yourself. You don't have to take into consideration the resourcefulness. You don't have to take into consideration the multicraft or anything like that, because you know what you put in and you know what you get out, so you don't have to worry about the actual secondary stats and things like that. It's the sort of it sorts itself out. You don't have to do any complicated maths. But maybe doing a video on something like that's actually, not a bad idea. Can you move gold from the EU to US? There are people that will do it for you, but it's not a direct trade, so there's obviously risks involved. But I don't. I just earn on both sides. I'll send you a message on Discord and show you what it looks like. Yeah, that would be great. I won't see it though because I turn Discord off when I'm streaming, but I'll see it later on. Thank you. It's like I said, the Twitch in particular is really new to me, but it does look really nice, compared to like when you compare the click between the two like stream managers on YouTube and Twitch. It's like just a completely different league, isn't it? Anyway, well, we might end up binning off YouTube completely eventually. Oh yeah, I'm only about 10 behind on chat. Your Discord has been a good time and interesting to see all the discussions going on. I stopped someone there from making the same mistake I made with multiple Battle.net accounts to have multiple accounts. Oh god, yeah, that's terrible. You don't want to do that. It's horrible starting a new Battle.net account. Yeah, and I've been really surprised about how fast the Discord has been growing as well. It's been insanely fast. We're up to like 2,000 people now, aren't we? In about 10 days. That's nuts. I know resourcefulness and multi-craft percentage on the sheet aren't one for one for how much you get back extra crafts. Did you figure out after doing tens of thousands of crafts? Yeah, it's basically it's just lots and lots and lots and lots of data, and then you can just average it out. And when you're a best in slot crafter, then the numbers aren't going to change. Like before that point, you don't want to do like craft like 100,000 or something, or prospect 100,000 or something, and then you get 5 more knowledge points and you get some more resourcefulness or something, and your specs changed. So it's a bit crappy doing it up until that point, but then once you get this, you're quite safe then. That is, of course, unless Blizzard go and change all the drop rates on prospecting or something like that. But, you know, stuff happens, doesn't it? Well, am I getting eaten? Killing me. I'm going to sit over here instead. Is that a dynamite one? I knew that was a dynamite. How can I not see that's a dynamite? Oh, I'm only about 20 behind on chat. That's fine. I'm attempting to get my gold up, but it is a struggle. Yeah, it is. I mean, the best time for getting gold was like 2 months ago, and it just gets harder and harder because not only just more and more people want gold, and at start of expansion, there's less people doing it. And obviously, some of the people that are doing it are behind you. But as we get to this point, more and more people want gold. And sort of the other stuff that they were doing in the expansion that was keeping them preoccupied. You know, they're not doing that stuff anymore. So, oh no, I'm not staying there. I'm not sitting in there. And unfortunately, that's all it is. It's just the sheer amount of people that are trying to make gold. And now it's probably not going to get any better. Now that everybody wants the new mount. So everyone wants a couple of million gold for that. Do you make, for example, rank 2 enchants to sell if there are about 200 gold profit? And if so, how many do you make normally? Mine sell very slowly, so I can't make that much profit. It depends on the crafting costs. Like, if you're making 200 gold profit and the crafting cost is 400 gold, then that's amazing. If your crafting cost is 5,000 gold and it's 200 gold profit, then, you know, that's not so great. If that price goes down too much, then you're absolutely screwed. And all I can say with everything is just, if you see it's going for a profit, just give it a go and see if it sells. It's like when I crafted all those bandages due for David by accident. And I just thought I'd lost all the gold. They were crafted at a profit, but I thought I'd lost all the gold because I thought nobody bought bandages. And I didn't. I made a big profit on it. And I didn't even do it intentionally. You just never know what sells. You just need to try it out. And right, you can do that. You're doing that. Right, how many? Right, so we've got 132. So I want to get rid of that. I want to craft these in batches of 100. Can I craft these here, or do I have to go to the... That's fine. So if I craft these in batches of 100, if I put the right tool on, then I'm going to see how many cuffs I get per 100 crafts, basically. So the last one I got 113, I'll see how many I get this time. And you do it enough times, and you know roughly what you're going to get. I tried Ink Rank 2 last 2 days, few thousand created. Unfortunately, even with 20% MC, I ended up with a net loss. It can happen, but like, just don't create. I mean, prices must have come down. It's awkward at this time in a week between like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, sort of into Sunday, because the prices tend to be coming down. They peak on reset day and then they come down. So it's always hard selling on these days. It's good crafting on these days, like I'm doing now. But the actual selling part is just a bit awkward. Oh, I'm only about 20 messages behind still. Yeah, good. Congratulations, you received 100 messages today with Restream Chat. Oh. Are there any differences in gold making methods between regions you've found, or do they follow similar trends? I mean, it's fairly it's the same sort. Crafting wise, I don't think there's that much difference. Farming wise, there is a massive difference. It is significantly better on the US. Concentration is slightly better on the US because the prices tend to be higher. But actual regular crafting on the US, I don't think is particularly that much better. We've done it a few times on stream, haven't we, where I've put EU prices into the spreadsheet, and it's showing similar profits on both the EU and the US, basically. We've got 25 skill yet. No. So this one crafted 100 this time, and it's got had 15 left over from resourcefulness procs. So it's going to get at least 115, but I might get a couple more even after that. Would it be insensitive to ask if you show us what you usually do first when you log into WoW into the last you log out? Pretty much what you are seeing here. If I'm actually, so that's one, we got 117, didn't we? Right, so just a second, I need to write that down before I forget. We've got 117 crafts. The first batch of 100 cuffs, we got 113. This time we got 117. And then at the same time, I'm getting disenchanting information as well. Anyone interested in Authority of Depths formula? Okay. I think he's showing what he does now. Didn't have enough gold at the start of the expansion to get my characters really ready. So at this point, finally got all my characters ready, but there isn't as much gold to be made. Going to rely on season 2. I mean, there will be a... we will get a jump up in season 2, hopefully. And there should be some new stuff as well, hopefully. That'll be worth getting. But hopefully, if you can be one of the first people to get that, can make some gold from that as well. Where am I going? That'll be any higher up. Why rank 3 bolts? To be honest, I didn't even really think about it. I'm so used to crafting only rank 3 stuff with tailoring, I didn't even think to use the cheaper stuff. The numbers will be the same anyway. Well, that's an interesting point for future. How much is the difference in... No. Yeah, it's 1.5 gold difference. Need to remember that for next time. So used to oh crap. So used to just crafting everything rank 3 with tailoring. There are definitely more sweaties on the EU though. I don't. As far as race to first to markets, I found it fairly even. As there are generally more people on the EU though. There's more stuff farmed and there's more. So if there's more stuff farmed, there's more crafters, and then you cancel scanning against more people as well. So it's worse in that way for sure. But the actual profit margins on crafting, so selling stuff on the EU is probably harder, I would say. but the profit margins tend to be about the same because they just everything. Once you get more than a few people involved in a market, it just goes down to like very slightly above sort of crafting cost. Uh, would you recommend setting up alts for each branch of every profession to be ready for season 2? I mean, personally, most I would do is have one of each profession to see what's going to be good for next season, if you can be bothered to put that amount of effort in. But I don't think there's a point putting in like getting every single thing in every single branch in every profession. No, I'm not messing around with you. Because you just max out one and then you just move on to the next one. You might not have them all maxed out by the time season comes, but you can generally guess on what's going to be the good stuff to go into. Right, if we got 25 skills, yeah. Why is my herbalism skill like not going up? This one I can't remember. Yeah. Did you slowly graduate to more accounts, or did you go like 148 or something like that? I think it was like 1, then it was 2, which is where most people stop. Then I went to 4. It was literally 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, basically. Up to 2 to do the traditional sort of having one account sat at the auction house while the other one's doing stuff. Then up to 4 when I spread across all the EU servers. Then up to 6 when I decided to go over to the US. So I had 2 accounts on the US, and then eventually I got 4 on the US as well. And now I've got 11. Just created another one recently. You sit there a minute. Is it not worth unraveling it yourself? I do unravel it. I do tend to unravel, but I've done it all already. Have I got any spores left? Actually, no, I've only got a few left. So I'll have to do some more unraveling in a minute anyway. I want to carry on getting some numbers. Can you imagine how those who got the Black Marco Bruto in the past few months are feeling now? To be fair, I'm still going to hunt for it and gold cap it. I don't think you'll need to gold cap it anymore. I don't think it'll go for gold cap anymore, probably. It might do from Mount Hunters, perhaps. But it's not going to be... I can't see it being as competitive as it was. So hopefully you can pick it up cheaper than that. I can't believe how many views my videos about the Brutosaur, the old ones, about how to get it, are getting loads of views recently. Sort of since that announcement, and loads of people are just going and watching a video and then just typing like "rip" and stuff like that on the video in the comments, which is fine. I'm getting like thousands of views on videos that are like over a year old, just so people can write "rip." You got to love WoW players, haven't you? It's not even like it was one person. It was like 20 people as well. Right. What advice would you give your younger self who just discovered WoW about gold making? Be on every single server, because the amount of gold that's how you scale up. Be everywhere. And that's how you can really how things really go crazy. Okay, chat, do you use TSM for the auction house? Yes, generally speaking. I don't use it very well, but I do use it for the auction house. Just for I just use it for posting, cancel scanning, and warehousing, and a bit of mailing. But like I said earlier, I don't have a particularly complicated setup. It just basically just does what I need it to do. We'll grab that while we're here. Fine, we'll grab this one as well. Seeing as it's bismuth. Got half a level from doing this already. It's so easy leveling like this as well. So we're going all the way up here again. Keep using the flashbacks. I need to move that. That's going over there. Not one of you guys. I'll move that one to there. Fair enough. Hello, hello, hello. Evening. Do you recommend doing alt armies? I mean, like a few weeks ago, I definitely recommended doing alt armies. But the profits are slowly going down now. So it depends on, you know, if you really think, can we have a look on? I haven't got a enchanting character up, so I can't see what the profit margins are like now. And I've not used any concentration myself for a few days. But yeah, I mean, the profit margins are coming down. It was, if you'd have set it up at the start of the expansion, set up in the last couple of weeks, then it was definitely worth doing. It's a bit more marginal now. But I've seen some people that are doing sort of slightly different things with it, who are doing quite well. But once again, it's one of those things that it's quite niche, and if everybody knows about it, it's going to literally die in minutes. How do I get on there? What do you do with all the gold you have? Not a lot, really. It just sits in banks or makes more gold or gets invested. That's basically where most of it ends up. Right, where are we? Hey man, what do you think about the changes in dual crafting prospecting? Well, I get why they did it, because like glass and stone prices were ridiculous. And that's going to have a knock-on effect on a lot of the consumable prices, or at least the expensive consumable prices, because hopefully the price of flasks will come down now. Well, the flasks, the price of all, oh God, price of all rank 3 stuff, consumables and potions and flasks and whatever should come down, because those rank 3 vials should be much cheaper now. But at the same time, like I said, it is annoying after I've collected all that data for it to now be useless and have to do it all again. And they've still not fixed it either. So I just tried prospecting a couple of hours ago, and it was still giving ambers. And if it's giving ambers, then it's bugged. So that's not ideal, should we say? For potions, Stube, I make a macro with stop macro nomad to prevent accidental clicks. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, I'd need to move it across anyway. But yeah, that's probably something I could add to the macro that I'm using anyway.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Yeah, I heard it. It's okay. Is it possible to buy multiple of the new Bruto mount? I don't think so. Why would you want multiple anyway? Like, there's no benefit having more than one. But you can only put one in your you can only have one in your collection. No, you won't be able to, will you? Because as soon as you buy something like that, it just disappears off the shop, doesn't it? Oh. Right. Maybe I shouldn't have tried doing so many things that required manually grinding out at once. For your scribe making the inks, how much profit are you making on those? Maybe my craft sim isn't really giving me the accurate info, but it says it's a lot. The thing is, craft sims, unless you've changed your craft sim setup, it's assuming if you craft, say, inks, you're buying the pigments off the auction house. Whereas, like, I'm not, and I assume you're not. I assume you're using resourcefulness tool to do your milling, and then you can use your multicraft tool to make your inks and stuff. And so you're not paying auction house prices. Your crafting costs on those pigments is a lot lower than what the auction house price is. Well, maybe not a lot lower, but it will be lower. And the more stages you go through of crafting, the more inaccurate craft sim becomes. Unless you play with the settings yourself, which a lot of people don't. Do you think the strange drop in token price was Blizzard injection tokens to call the demand? The price shot up and then went down in a very linear way. I don't think Blizzard even cares about what the token price is as long as they're selling. And they are selling because they've been running out. Like, even this morning, I struggled to get one. But I do find it a bit odd that this morning the price had obviously gone well back down again. But price of the token had gone well back down, but I still struggled to buy one, which seemed a bit of a contradiction, because if you're struggling to buy, if you're struggling to buy, you assume there's a lack of supply into the market, so the price would go up. So it just seemed a bit bizarre that I'm struggling to buy them, the tokens, yet the token price is remaining low. So yeah, that didn't make much sense to me. Can we sell the new auction house mounts? Absolutely not. Hey, what profession would you recommend for someone that wants to hop into gold making on a full population server? I mean, like, if you're talking about crafting, you're going to struggle. How are we doing? 138. Yeah, if you're talking about actual proper crafting, then it's a struggle everywhere. I mean, the concentration builds, doing okay. And of course, the farming. I did some recording for a farming video, and I was getting 40k an hour. So you can still make some decent gold from gathering. Script well token bump. Yeah, see, I didn't know that one. I was dash reloading. Use that script if you have problems to buy tokens. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like it was yesterday where you couldn't absolutely get one. It took me like 5 or 6 attempts to get one. But that still suggests to me, if it's taking 5 or 6 attempts to get one, that there is still more demand than there is supply. And if there's more demand than there is supply, then the price you'd think would be going up, not stabilizing at a sort of a lower price. It seemed a bit weird. Right, that's fine. So you can buy some of those. Right, this should be a bit easier now with crafting inks. It's not so high maintenance. I got a bunch of tokens of 252k this morning, had no trouble at all buying. Well, I was on the US, I don't know if that makes a difference. The dip to 250k for token was completely incomprehensible. Unfortunately, I wasn't online. I would have bought some more for that, yeah. I'm really surprised how well it's recovered, because I didn't think it was really going to come back. Grab those. I remember seeing the token at 178 and thinking that was too much to mass buy. See, we should have all mass buyed them then, though. I think Blizzard injected tokens to cool things off and maybe create a gold sink to remove gold from the economy. Yeah, but did Blizzard want to remove gold from the economy, or did they want more money? because the more the price goes up, the more tokens they'll sell. Like people are much more willing to get the credit card out for 500k than they are for sort of 300k. So it's in Blizzard's best interest for the token price to be as high as possible. And on top of that, if the token price is too high, I suppose less people can buy them out with gold, and more people have to buy it with their credit card. Oh, you're joking. Rich Bismuth disappears in front of me. That one. Right. Sorry if you answered this question already. Just curious why in real life finance channels are now gone from the Discord. They're not gone. I just hid them because there was a lot of stuff I was going to do with it, and I couldn't get it to work particularly well for videos and stuff like that. If you want, I can make them visible again. Just they weren't really getting used a lot because the stuff I was going to do to sort of promote it, I didn't end up doing. But if people want them, yeah, I'll just make them visible again. I was just going to leave it until I did have time to put the effort in to talk about that stuff properly. Because the videos I was going to do, I've tried them a couple of times and I just can't get them to work the way I want them to do. So I've sort of left them for now on the back burner while I do other stuff. And I will come back to it one day. But yeah, if people want the channels to talk in, then I'll open them back up again. Like I said, they're not gone, they're just hidden. Right, grab that. Still farming art and security. No, so this is a new 0 to gold cap character. So I've earned a total of sort of 3,500 gold so far from level 1. And I've got some stuff on the auction house as well. I've probably got about 10k gold's worth of stuff on the auction house. So I've made about 13,000 gold so far on the way to gold cap on this character. Without any external help. But I thought if I did some mining and herbalism, obviously the arts and securities, you know, that's you know, a bonus. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. But I thought if I leveled 70 to 80 just through mining and herbalism, it might give me a bit of capital to do something with when I get to level 80. So this is the character, NFTs to gold cap. That's who's going to be the next gold cap character. Next gold cap challenge character. Right, shall we... So I'm going to craft 100 more cuffs. So buy weaver cloth bolts. Now, I do normally... Oh, God, they're cheap. Oh, I knew they were gone. I think I need another 100, don't I? I think I've just... I would usually just craft these myself, but... Yeah, I need another 100. To be fair, I'm just buying the bolts. There's not actually any difference between buying the rank 1s and the rank 3s, but... Where are we at? I've used one of your methods this expansion and made $1 million first time in 20 years playing. I've had over $1 million. Thanks. No. Congrats. Give you rough guidelines on how to do it, but you know, you carried it all out. You're the one that did it still. Right, so you can make another 100 set of those. Is there a reason you have all hunters? Yeah, because I suck at the game and hunters are easy mode. Plenty of additional sites I'd recommend for gold making resources section. Where should I suggest them? If you can just PM me them if you want. Just private message me or tag me in something on Discord and I'll look at it. Anything that people can think of to add into there would be sort of fantastic to help people. It was always going to be something that we added to over time. It's just it's just a great place where people can just sort of grab sort of a lot of resources quite easily that can sort of help them out, etc. I thought it might be useful to some people. But yeah, anything like that, feel free to just private message me. I do have PMs open on Discord. Right, how far behind am I? There's an XP buff in front of Stormwind if you know, if you care with Halloween. I'm not bothered at the moment because I'm sort of only really doing this farming like fairly passively. If I was like queuing dungeons or anything like that, then I would probably do exactly as you said. I'd probably queue from outside the and sit on that buff as well. On top of the anniversary buff. Why didn't he just? He should have. Where are you? I've never had one all the way up here before. Right, we should have. Nice. That's what we're after. Still not done the weekly yet, but that's fine. Where's this one? Oh, that's the stupid dynamite one. I don't care about dynamite. I hate that stuff. I just die every time. Right, so this time what we're going to get, that's going to be 112, plus any more we get after that one. Good evening. Is your spreadsheet for crafting available on Discord? Wasn't able to find it. No, it's not on the Discord now. Good evening, K-Jack. Only wish to tell you that I hope you are doing well and you're having a great weekend so far. I'm having a fantastic weekend, thank you. I hope you are too, Philip. That's fine. Let me just write those. Numbers. Fine. So this is basically what I'm doing here. I'm building up the numbers as to how many cuffs I'm crafting on average in a batch of 100. So you don't have to do complicated resourcefulness calculations. You just need to know what, on average, how many you're going to craft. So I'm crafting 100, and I seem to be getting about 114 on average at the moment. And that's all you need to do. But if you do it enough times, if you craft like 10,000, then you know your numbers are going to be like fairly accurate. Has it been consistently profitable crafting on weekends and selling on reset? It seems that everyone does this now and markets crash on reset days. I mean, I don't really have markets crashing on reset days. Let's have a look at my stuff then. I didn't really do much this week, so what? So we're 26th today, aren't we? So if we go back, see price, it's not really recovering, is it? That one's not really going up at all. That one's not really changing. Spiking on Sunday. Stuff's getting dumped on the market, but the price isn't really getting affected. The price is staying pretty consistent, to be honest. It's not. There's a little peak there on a Sunday, but you can't sell in that time period there. That's you know, that's literally half an hour there probably. Goes up a little bit there, but that's you know, that's nothing. But on my numbers, based on current crafting costs, what we crafting, you need to sell boundless ciphers at 187, for example, to break even. And what we're crafting at, I mean, what we're selling at the moment, for 228 or 218. So it's like 20 gold profit. So what, 10% profit? And that's if you craft it all the way through. Well, that's based on, like I said, crafting it all the way through and selling it at current price. Then you make 20 gold profit per boundless cipher. It's a lot of work for 20 gold profit, really. And things, unfortunately, probably aren't going to get any better. For now, getting into farming gold, is there anything you'd suggest? Mining and herbalism, yeah, what Sasha says. This bit up here that was suggested to me, in particular, has a quite nice density of nodes. Watch me die now. What I could do it. I actually can't be messing around on this character as well, because this is the character that's the 0 to gold cap one, and I can't be doing with the repair costs really, because I have very limited amount of gold. So I probably don't need to be messing about like that. Oh no, and now he's after me too. And that's the other reason I play Hunters, because Faint Death is just overpowered when you suck at the game. Why have marbled stones halved in price in a day? Because the prospecting's all changed. The glass prices don't seem to be coming down there very fast, which is surprising because you are getting a lot more glass. I know I said it was bugged when I tried it earlier, and it was bugged when I tried it earlier, but they were still getting a lot more glass from it, at least. In one of your videos, you mentioned that we got a penalty for crafting Q1 herbs into Q2 pigments. We are simply getting less pigments then. Yeah, basically. If you average it out, including your resourcefulness and stuff like that, you normally get about 15 pigments. You usually get 1.5 pigments per herb, but you get, I think it's about 1.2 if you do it that way. So it's cheaper if you want rank 2 pigments to actually just use rank 2 herbs normally. Auction house flipping is profitable. Oh, yes, it is. Definitely. Why are you not looting? Shattering gleaming shards is currently like 5 to 6 gold per shatter, but it's really low maintenance. Yeah, I mean, these things aren't going to make you mega rich overnight. But like you said, it's low maintenance. You just have to cast a buff every 15 minutes and that's it, isn't it, really? As my first expansion being a gold-focused WoW game, I've learned so much. I can't wait until the next expansion already just to apply all I've learned. That's happening in this one. Yep. Go into it with a plan. And try and plan to do something that nobody else is doing. If you see loads of people talking about stuff on forums and stuff like that, then, you know, it's probably not the thing to be doing. Do you ever think about the stuff you could have made gold from at the start of an expansion? I remember at the start, gleaming shards were really cheap. But then shatter became a thing. Yeah. Imagine if you bought them all for 12 and sold for 300, yeah. And it would have sold really well as well. It's not just a case of... It's not just a case of you like it'd have been slow selling or anything like that. You'd have made like several 100% return. But you know, the thing is, you're never going to know these things are going to happen, do you? Blizzard don't tell us, unfortunately. Well, they do tell us, but then by then it's too late. Someone else has already bought everything up. Right. What are you disenchanting top right? I'm just disenchanting braces that I've crafted. Trying to get some numbers. Some bracer numbers, some disenchanting numbers, and then I'll get some shatter numbers. And then I'll probably also craft some bolts as well. From them, some exquisite bolts from the dust I get. And see how the maths works out and all that. Kind of sad how rank 3 enchants are only 2 to 3k profit now compared to 15k plus first month. Yeah. Or even, you know, 100k profit like some of them were in the first couple of days. Like those who watched my videos before the expansion came out and did set that up straight away. I know some guys have made like tens of millions of gold from setting up the concentration builds sort of really early. I think most people that watched my videos and set them up did it when I sort of released the second wave of videos. What was it, about a month ago? But there was a lot of concentration builds that I put out before the expansion even released, including the enchanting one. Sorry, just joined the stream. So sorry if you discussed it already. But what do you make of the new auction house mount, other than Blizz playing Billionaire Gold Makers? I mean, it's nice that everyone can get an auction house mount, but you know, it's not a particularly cheap mount. it's obviously cheaper than the one that was already in the game. I would really, really like to know how many of them Blizzard have sold. Very, very curious. I don't like that they make it a limited time thing as well. There's no reason for that whatsoever. I mean, I know you can attach it to the anniversary, and you can say, "Oh, it's because of the anniversary," but it's not, is it? It's a sales pitch thing. FOMO, so you have to buy it basically. And unfortunately, if you are a gold maker, you do need to buy that now, because as a gold maker, there is no way you can compete against cancel scanning against somebody else who does have that. Before you could get away with it because not that many people had the Brutasaur. You're not cancel scanning against that many people who have the Brutasaur. Now everyone will have it. So if you don't have it, then you're just going to be at a disadvantage. Such a disadvantage to sell anything. Just try and draw some conclusions from the big market upheavals, better prepared for the next one. Yeah. I've made 300 to 500k profit from the depths enchant. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the ones that's more likely to carry on making profit as well, isn't it? That's probably one of the few enchants that you can actually make profit from as a regular crafter. I'm not even going to bother with these easy dynamite ones anymore. I copied 6 of your concentration builds and made a decent amount of gold first month of expansion, but now I'm making 75% of my gold from being a crafter, making people's rank 5 gear. Seem like doing all the like, I will never do work orders and stuff like that, but it does seem that there are some nice add-ons now to help make that process a lot easier. I should really try it at some point. I've seen some screenshots of people giving some absolutely crazy tips as well on someone on Mampus's Discord, or someone giving a 150k tip for a craft. That's like absolutely crazy. Don't die. Don't die. Right, where are we? And we ninja that. There's a story about the Blizzard developer who quit after he was in crunch for StarCraft 2 for months, and then when it was released was told that the first WoW store mount made more revenue than StarCraft 2. Yeah, I mean that's the state of sort of gaming nowadays, though, isn't it? You need to be a blood elf to make profit force crafting rank 3 enchants. Yeah. Those that's the problem. Those ratios aren't huge. Well, they are sort of make a big difference with enchanting, and they can do with alchemy as well. But it's pretty sad how we've got to a point where you have to have the racial now to be able to be in the profession. But I have a feeling that is something that will get changed next expansion. because it is stupidly powerful. Like, I was going to race change his character earlier for disenchant him. But then again, it's also putting a lot of money in Blizzard's pocket as well, isn't it? So, right, where are we going? Right, must be getting killed by something now that that's popped up. Yeah, let's go and hide down here. Steal that. Do you think it's possible to do a 0 to gold cap at this point in the expansion? Well, that's what this is. That's what this is going to be. So we'll see what I come up with. But at the moment, I've got 3,536 gold. And 3,536 gold is a big, that's a long way away from 10 million. So we'll just have to see what I come up with for doing it. Waiting for that Blizzard 296 million box open. I bet you Blizzard... Do you reckon Blizzard made more than 296 million? No, they couldn't have made 296 million on a store mount, surely, but yeah, it's a close equivalent for sure. Resourcefulness is unreal profit for dual crafting inscription. Like, you can get 5k plus tips and make over 10k resourcefulness procs on top of it. Yeah. If you're crafting anything that's high rank, then those resourcefulness procs must be really nice. I've seen some pretty good screenshots of resourcefulness procs as well, to be honest. How much time you think you would gold cap with your new character? I've got no idea yet, because I don't even really know what I'm going to do. All I know is whatever I'm going to do, I'm going to need some gold. So that's why I've decided to mine herb to get to level 80. To get some gold on the way. I mean, the actual play time is going to be quite high, but as you see, I'm not really paying that much attention to it. I'm just occasionally picking stuff up. Right. We'll see if I can get to 10 million. See how I do it. Videos will be coming at some point. But I imagine this one's going to be more like a mini series than a one-off episode like the last one. What am I doing? I have never made 1 million. That sucks. I'm sorry, Lando. Watch the videos. Hopefully they will help. You should definitely make 1 million next expansion if you watch the videos and you go in prepped. I think 26 mil is the most I've seen someone that's made. Oh, no, don't want that. And attribute it to my videos. Just from this expansion, I mean. There was a guy on that investment video I did the other day. There was a guy who posted on it and said he'd made 150 million gold following the stuff I said in the last investment video. Like I said, that is how you make ridiculous amounts of gold. But people don't like it because it takes too long. And what's the general plan for your gold cap hero then? Is it acuity you are looking for with mining herbalism first? No, I'm like I said, it's just this is mostly to get some capital. The acuity is nice as well if I want to do anything with professions. But I think it's mostly just to level and get some gold at the same time and then think about what I'm actually going to do with it from there. Got a couple of potential ideas, but we'll see. First million is the hardest, the first gold cap is the next hardest. Yeah. Exactly. But the more you do of it, the easier it does get. That's the dynamite one I didn't want, isn't it? Yeah. We'll take the rich one though. Still not done the weekly stuff yet. Nearly done on mining. Herbalism's just a little bit behind. What motivates you to do all this? The same stuff that motivates a Mythic Plus player. Just to get better and to make the number bigger. If it takes fast reaction speed, knowledge of the encounter, and knowledge or spec to be great at PvE content, what's it take to be good at gold making content? Just to be adaptable and to be originally because you're the one. If you want to really make gold, then you have to come up with the ideas yourself. Because some stuff works okay, like the concentration builds and stuff like that. That's okay for making gold, and a lot of people can make gold from that without it having that much of an effect on everybody else. But if you want to make real gold, then you tend to have to come up with the idea yourself of whatever it is you're going to do, or at least find that niche in the market somewhere that's a bit different. How are we doing? How's stream looking? Oh, I got an achievement on Twitch apparently. I don't know what for. That's fine, right. Dismiss this message. That's fine. Is that still pinned up? That's all good. Well, the dual streaming seems to be working okay anyway. That's new, so I can probably play around with Twitch a little bit and do some of the more fancy stuff on there. Make that a bit of a better experience over there. I know a lot of you prefer Twitch over sort of YouTube, and I get it. It does look fancier, and there is more options and stuff. Pinged you with some ideas for more resources to the list on Discord. That's great. Thanks, Woo. I'll have a look at them all. I'm sure if it's you suggesting them, then I'm sure they'll just be going straight on that list. I've been a watcher of yours for about 6 weeks and I turned my 400k into 8 million. Nothing too crazy. Hey, I'm sure the vast majority of people who watch my videos would say turning 400k into 8 million is absolutely crazy. Mainly a PvP gold making on the side. Well, I'll tell you what, you're much better at gold making than I am at PvP, I'll tell you that. Where's that gone? Yeah. Where's that last one? Where was it? Was that it? All done? Right. Yeah, I'm not messing around. I'm just going to buy the Weaver cloth bolts. Rank 2s are actually cheaper. Normally I wouldn't do this. I would just do everything myself, but still used to the old dude. Right, we still got craft 100 of those. Crafting, yeah, good. I plan on being on the beta way more in the next expansion, looking at crafting stuff. Yeah, but even if you don't look at it yourself, the content out there was still out there to tell you what you could do. Oh, miles behind on chat again. Sorry, guys. I was pushing for mythology since day 2 and nobody was talking about it. Figured the spreadsheets, ended up with 35 plus million games so far. Yeah, I think obviously I made a huge amount from alchemy. I really should have done a second alchemy character to do that as well, because it was going to be one of those ones that worked really well if you got a good spreadsheet with it and you knew what you were doing. Yeah, I definitely dropped the ball on that one, really. But it's good that you made so much from it. And that's it. Obviously, people have caught up now and caught on, but you just sort of pick that market, went with it, and got rewarded accordingly. Do you work a full-time job as apart from your YouTube? Yes, I work full-time. In fact, the reason I started stream earlier than normal tonight is because I'm working tomorrow, unfortunately. So yeah, so I won't be going quite as late as usual, guys, because I do have to be up early in the morning. Have you bothered with speed set this expansion? No, not personally. Have you tried any profits in dual crafting yet with the prospecting and turning into cutters similar to Scribe Build? With dual crafting, I've made most of my gold from prospecting and files. There is the odd little other thing I've done, but that's basically where all my gold has come from. Right, so this time I'm going to hit 116 crafts. And then we can disenchant all these, check the numbers. I'm just going to let this craft out. $116, so that's turned out to be actually 118. So just while on stream, we've crafted cloth braces 104 times, and we've got 113, 117, 112, and 118. You see how over time you just build up the average. So you don't, like I said, you don't need to consider all the resourcefulness and stuff like that. You just see what goes in, what goes out, and you can figure out your averages from that. God, miles behind on chat again. I have to restart my PC every 2 hours with pre-accounts with 64 gig of RAM on lower setting. How do you manage 2 streams and 4 accounts? Are you... So you're on lower settings. Are you capping your FPS as well? So if you type... so if you see here, my FPS is capped at 10. Console max FPS 10. Don't know if you're doing that. If not, that might help. It just keeps your FPS low, which sort of reduces the strain even more. But I know what you're saying. And I'm sure your PC is probably better than mine as well. It might just be what you are crafting as well, though, because I find crafting certain stuff is a lot more of a strain than crafting other stuff. Like I've mentioned before on stream, like engineering crafting just completely destroys my RAM, basically. I've been wanting to do formatology alt, but I feel like that ship has sailed. Yeah, I mean, it's probably too late to be setting up a lot of stuff now. And that's why I really need to think about what I want to do with this new 0 to gold cap character. Like I said, you have to go for what everybody else is not doing, but that's difficult at this point in the expansion because everyone's doing everything. What line of work are you in? I am a nurse. I do not work in finance like everybody thinks. I wonder if blue gathering tools make a big difference. Yes, they make a big difference. But I think it's still worth getting the knowledge books before you do. If you are doing engineering, it's the slowing crafting UI. Yep, Jinx. Just beg for money to gold cap. Maybe I should try that in a video. Enchanting seems easier since you can just DE to catch up versus crafting orders, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can catch up with enchanting very easily, but you actually can't actually really make any profit from enchanting unless you're just doing the concentration. So it's very difficult to make any profit. Like someone said earlier, you need to be a blood elf because you need that plus skill. Oh my god, I used to be a nurse too in the emergency department. Wow, was the best escape. Yeah, I used to as well. I used to work in the emergency department years ago when I first qualified. Started in emergency department, then worked in surgery. Now I work in nuclear medicine, which is sort of like really niche. Super niche job now. How much do you trust crafts in? I built my own spreadsheet to import auctioneer searches and filter out the lowest sniper baits, and I do all my own testing. Pretty different profit numbers for me. I mean, if you're doing that, then you're better at making spreadsheets than I am, for sure. If you manage to get rid of the low sniper baits and stuff like that. Like, if you're not 100% sure... Oh, no, I forgot to change my... I didn't want to come back to Stormwind, guys. Like, if you're not 100% sure if your number's all right or not, just craft and see what comes out. I mean, it's not always going to be like it is an average, so it might be out slightly. But if craft seems telling you one thing and your numbers are saying another, if there shouldn't be a big difference. It's up here in it somewhere. Where are we? Always forget to set my halfstone. Right, it's this one. Yeah, that's it. How big is that difference though for concentration crafting and 5 sim? For concentration crafting, it's nothing. It makes literally no difference whatsoever. But for actual rank 3 crafting, it makes a big difference because you can swap out some rank 3 materials for rank 2, which makes a big difference in your crafting costs. Go, cat, go. I work as a doctor, but I'm only going through the end of my excellency year. Where I live, it takes 2 more years before I move on to residency year. So I couldn't be a doctor. One, because I'm not smart enough, but two, it's just like the hours you guys work as junior doctors or as low, when you first qualify as doctors and stuff like that. Like I've spoken to guys that I say guys, I've spoken to guys and girls literally working like 80, 90, 100-hour weeks and stuff like that when they first qualify. It's just like absolute madness. You go from doing a course, learning to be a doctor, and then the next week you're doing like 70, 80 hours, 90 hours, 100 hours. It's just nuts. And you're suddenly expected just to know everything. Will gold making reach a point where profits won't really be worth it anymore? Like it seems the profit margins get lower and lower every day now. I've generally find that the profit. I mean, I don't think the profit margins have changed on the stuff I'm crafting anyway. It hasn't changed that much, and that's because if it changed any more, then it wouldn't be worth crafting. And if it wasn't worth crafting, people wouldn't craft it. Please tell me I've got an easy ending quest. What am I missing? 5 iron claw. No iron claw. So let's pick up the one while I'm here as well. So I'm not coming back. Because I need to do this quest, otherwise I can't start getting catch up. Should have that, yeah, I've got that. Just need 5 iron claw. It's gonna be like this. Don't be like this. I've had enough of this with tokens yesterday. Usually if you wait a second, it's doing that and then buy. Just need to be patient. Didn't actually want to open all there. Where are you? There we go. That's fine now. So now we've done the weekly. And we've collected all these. So now we should be able to catch up. I actually stopped calculating or paying attention to crafts in numbers. I just know numbers go up. Keeps the emotions out of it. It's not numbers going up that makes you emotional, though, is it? It's numbers going down that make you emotional. The thing with crafting is, yes, the prices drop, but so do the materials needed to craft. So for now, anyway, the margins haven't changed much on most craft. Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like creating like a Battle on the Cypher is 10% profit margin. And I feel like it has been like that for, weeks. I don't feel that that's particularly changed. Like you said, the numbers have gone down slightly. The crafting cost's gone down. The price has gone down, but that profit margin stayed roughly the same. But you think if you're pretty crap to get a 10% profit margin when you're crafting through 3 stages of crafting, get a 10% profit margin. Using mount to get your quest done is cheating. Go to the auction house. I don't think that's going to be the thing that makes or breaks the Series Gold Cap Challenge, probably. Hard to get used to having a mailbox on your mount now. Yeah, I keep using the same. I keep using the wrong mount all the time. But I've also realised that it's how inconvenient it is not having the basic vendor on there as well when you want to sell stuff. Just obviously the mailbox is miles better than the vendor just to sell stuff, but it's just yeah. So you have to use both the mounts anyway. Although obviously you can use a much cheaper alternative mount to get the vendor if you wanted to. Look at you still walking on the mailbox while you're in your boot. So well, you've got to annoy people, haven't you? Hey K-Check, happy to see you streaming. Good to have you here, JSB. How are you doing on this Saturday evening? It is for me at least, anyway. Is it worth to do the inscription thing with green accessory and blue weapon? I don't. The profit margin is so small, even with everything perfect. I don't think it's going to do very well if you're not perfect yourself. If you get me, as in you're not perfect with your crafting. I've done the tailoring thing. It's take time, too much time, and low profit. Well, unfortunately, that's how a lot of stuff is at the moment. It's time consuming and it's not very profitable. I mean, it's sad, but the truth is that my level 61 or 72, should we say, who's just going round with fairly mediocre mining skills, to say the least, is probably earning more gold than both my crafters at the moment. Not going to let me ninja that node. We'll take these. Whenever I go on my mounts, I tend to remove the NPCs. Have you ever tried cooking? I did some cooking many weeks ago. What's going on here? Lagging. Making the steaks and stuff like that, making the first stage of cooking, you know, turning the original, like the basic meats into basic steaks and stuff like that, I found to be sort of quite easy to make a profit on that. The higher up stuff was a bit harder, or it was when I tried anyway, but this was a long time ago. Like, we're talking just a couple of weeks into the expansion. So I don't really know what it's like now. But yeah, you could make money off cooking then from making steaks and stuff. And I've heard people say the same thing still. You can make money just off making portion steaks and all those basic cooking ingredients. Are you still crafting? I don't understand how your tier 1 inks actually sell. I don't understand how the tier 1 inks sell. Like, they are used in treaties and stuff like that. So I imagine that's what people are buying them for. But you'd think even demand for those would be going down at this point. People aren't min-max everything as much now, are they really? Not had a single catch-up item yet, have I? Nope. Get rid of those. That's just annoying. What's the best mining herbalism route? Hello, Fall Island. Well, it's funny you asked that, because I've just done a video looking at free mining and herbalism routes, which will probably be coming out tomorrow. But this was definitely sort of the easiest one to do on like a low level character. So with my geared up mining and herbalism character, I was able to get about 40k an hour here. But that's US numbers, remember. It might be less if you're on the EU. Where are we? Can't wait for them to release a new auction house mount with a mailbox and a vendor for $150 next year. Yep. And you only get 2 months to buy it. I watched your video on it and the issues with skill turning into rank 2, but they're the same pricing. In it. Yeah, rank 2 and rank 1 ciphers and inks and stuff like that are all the same price. But they seem to sell for fairly similar amounts as well. Let's just have a quick. Curious what the sale rate is comparison now. 0.188, 0.16. The sale rate on the rank 1s is higher than the sale rate on the rank 2s. And the price is higher. Explain that logic to me then. because it's not like the price is just higher now. If you look on the region sale average and the region market value average, it's higher all the time on the rank ones, and the sale rate's higher. Baffling stuff. Right, you craft some more of those anyway, because apparently that makes us more gold. I spent 1 million gold on Gleaming Shard Shatter and it was barely even. Yeah. The thing is, it's because you only have to do something with that every 15 minutes. That's like the easiest sort of AFK craft. Like a lot of the other ones, you need to click something like every few minutes. Like when you're prospecting, it's like every 1,000 ore. So it's slightly bit more work than shattering, which is like super, super easy. And obviously, unfortunately, everybody knows that it's that easy. Hello, K-Check. If you were to predict what would be the best concentration profession build in 2 to 3 months, what would be your guess? Oh, God, I've got no idea. The problem is every time a build becomes the best, everybody does it. And then when everybody does it, it becomes not the best anymore. See, I always thought the Flask of Alchemy or Chaos would be the best long term. But with how much the herb prices have come down, it's not even that good anymore. I mean, it's fine, it's decent, but it's not like mind-blowing. I think it's, even with how hard the enchanting market is getting flooded, I still think it's, probably the one that's going to be the best in the long term. Possibly. Maybe those that have, like I said in my last video, those that have picked up certain recipes and haven't just gone with, the really easy ones to get. If you target your recipes well, then you've definitely got more lastability. Grab that. These guys just running. You grab some more water. With this routine you are doing, what is your estimated goal per hour? I haven't got a clue. Honestly, not a clue. The herb and mining one, I'm probably hardly making anything on that because I'm not really concentrating that well. This I'm just collecting data on. So I might be making money. I might even be losing money on this one. I'm not 100% sure. And these guys aren't making a huge amount of money. But they are making money. Thing is, I wanted to do a lot of prospecting today and get lots more prospecting data, but it's still bugged. Even though Blizzard said they put the hotfix out, it's not. Nothing's changed. No, next time the dinosaur's going to be flying instead. Yeah, well, I've done a video about the flying Brutosaur before, haven't I? So right, you're done there then. So if we can do 1,000 crafts, be two. So if we take by like 9,500 spears, actually get on the. Oh, we have got one there. I'm running to the mailbox, just forgetting that it's. Right, that's fine. Right, you get crafting nose, that's fine. You're done with yours as well, aren't you? So you can buy some as well. Not those though. So you should be able to do it with. In fact, I know you can do it just using rank 1 spears. You can have that. You can have that. And you can get crafting, right. That's fine. Okay, chat, do you ever run in-game content like raids and Mythic Plus? Not anymore. Don't have time. While being a content creator, just don't have time. I'm doing a weekly quest for the chest enchant on 8 characters, yet to get the strength one, yeah. Not the first person to say that tonight. It does seem to be a stupidly rare drop. Hence why the profit margins on the concentration build are so good. Just spent 42.6k on herbs to craft rank 2 flask. Put it all for sale, 44.2k. I have all this gear on the character, yeah. So what? That's basically break even. Although I assume it's a fairly small batch if you've just spent like 50k. I'm not messing around. Where we get away. Are you still doing transmog flips? Yep. Although I've not bought anything up in War Within yet. As in, I've not bought anything that drops in the War Within yet. I have bought things since this expansion has been live, just not from this expansion, transmog wise. Anything to increase null silver drop chance? Don't think so. Like, drop chance is not amazing, is it really? And I do want, obviously, him to drop. I do want the art and security, but I mean, like I said, that's not really why I'm doing this. But it is a bonus from it. Or it would be if it dropped anyway. What's bugged with prospecting? If you've got a full prospecting build, you shouldn't get any ambers from it. So obviously I've prospected sort of hundreds of thousands of ore so far this expansion. And since I've had my capped out build, I've never had an amber. But now everyone started getting ambers. And Blizzard have changed it as well, so you get more glass and more stones, but it's just all over the place at the moment. So I'm just going to wait a day or two before I start getting my numbers again. Because I could go and collect a load of numbers now, and then there'll be no good in 24 hours if they change everything again, which I think they will. Right, can we sneak in? Let me have it. It's fine. Some nice ley line residue there, which is nice, seeing as they cost nearly the same as a null lotus nowadays. See how Twitch is looking. It's fine. It's looking good. I've got 28 followers on Twitch now. It's not bad for a first go. Yeah, so I think on this 0 to gold cap character, I may end up concentrating on something that is not current expansion. Because you've got to think that at the moment, here we got one. At the moment, everyone is just concentrating on stuff that's from this expansion. And even if they can do stuff from the previous expansion, I bet a lot of people aren't doing it, even if it is profitable. And there is some stuff that I've seen that could potentially make some gold. Per hour. That's good, that's good. Yeah, I don't know whether to change this character to a Blood Elf now. Don't know how much of an effect that 5 skill does have on disenchanting. The numbers have definitely changed since when I checked them on the beta. Because this was a fairly even split on the beta when you were capped out. Now, obviously, I've definitely got more, not as sort of evenly split as it was then, unfortunately. Still getting nearly all rank 1 stuff though. .68 skill. Could do just concentrating on this disenchanting for a bit because it's taking ages. I'm not paying attention to stuff. Only problem when you're always trying to do multiple things at once. You don't do anything particularly well. So slow. I know he's a dwarf. So slow. Oh, come on. This is why you want to be a hunter. It's just so good, feint death. He's getting a bit laggy. Are the guys that are on YouTube getting any adverts, by the way? I'm curious if Restream is making you because it sets up everything for you. You just click go live. It doesn't use your default settings, and normally I don't have adverts on YouTube, and I don't really want you guys to have adverts ideally. Oh right, chat's just finally updated. Yeah, so I just got like 5 minutes worth of chat at once. I thought the post said they released about prospecting said that not getting ambers at max prospecting was a bug. And we are supposed to be getting ambers. Maybe I read it wrong. Oh, I'm going to have a look at that. Wow. Oh, fixed a bug that prevented prospecting specialization from providing ambers as a byproduct. So no, you're right. They should be getting ambers. So the fact that it's getting ambers is correct. That's not a mistake. Right. That means I need to do some prospecting. And it means I need to change my spreadsheet. Right, we're going to finish this batch of braces and then we're going to do some prospecting then. So I need some new prospecting information. Right. Open up the open that account up. I've got so much prospecting to get through. That I'd rather sort of start collecting data on that. Come on. That is laggy. And that's just not opening well at all. Took me like 30 hours to get all the acuity from mining and herbing. That's like nuts. You can also do all the professions to do NPC crafting orders. They're like 30 acuity orders if you're lucky, yeah. You should get a 30 acuity order on most professions. Well, that's what I found when I was doing it, unless they've changed it. come on, PC, you can do better than this. I think it's all dying now. Well, we're on. Right. So this is my prospecting character. We can start having a look at this then. So yeah, it looks like ambers are supposed to come. And that was a bug all along. That seems bizarre. Apparently a bug that's been in the game since beta that they decided to fix today. No ads here, way better than Twitch. No ads for me. Right, that's good. No ads, but I also have ad block. God, you guys have all got YouTube Premium. I have to watch adverts just to check my own videos to make sure there's no mistakes on them before I release them. I really should get YouTube Premium. That's how much ore have we got here? I need to know the exact number because it's pointless starting to prospect if I don't know how much exactly I do have. Right, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 8, 16, 24, 32, 42, 46,000. We've got 46,300. So if we buy another, what, 3,708, rank 2, that takes us to 50k. I think it takes us to 50k. That should be 50k now. So it's a 2, 4, 6, 8, 8, 16, 24, 32, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. Right, so we've got 50,000 or right, get doing something with it. That's fine. Let's see what the numbers come out like. You think they will ever change the warband issue with multiple accounts? I don't know. It seems like a really weird way to do it. Like, and I don't get why it's like that way. Because if you can have a normal guild bank that doesn't do it that way. So, and that's why I largely use a guild bank across all my characters instead of the warband bank, because a guild bank across all your characters is actually just better because it's just as cross server, etc. Except you haven't got the stupid limitation of only having one account on it at once. How are you calculating the pigment prices to make sure that you're actually making money with inscription? Basically, it all goes into the spreadsheet. And the spreadsheet either says, yes, it's worth doing, or no, it's not worth doing. Put numbers in the spreadsheet. Tells you your crafting costs. And from there, you can see whether it's a profit or not. Because, I mean, with milling in particular, Craft Sim's really not good at milling. Do you spend your entire day farming? Absolutely not. I barely do any farming. This is sort of the exception. I wouldn't normally be farming at all, really, to be honest. Unless I had a particular thing to farm it for. It's not the best way for me to make gold. It's not really time efficient for me, to be honest. Right, I'll sort this out. We'll do that now. You can already see I've got 230 stones from that. Just that first 1,000 ore. That's like so much higher than it was before. What are we missing? Missing water again. Yeah, we're starting to get a bit laggy on the crafting. Rank 2 ore, interesting. Rank 2 ore is the worst one to prospect usually. I'm just trying to get numbers for everything. So I've got 50,000 of each ore to prospect through. It's not because I think it's good. In fact, I think it's bad. That's why the rank 2 ore is usually the cheapest ore. But the thing is, I don't know that now because they've changed all the numbers. So the rank 2 ore might actually be good now. I don't know where they put the numbers now, so. Or I don't know yet anyway. Right, you're going to buy some stuff. Prospect in the EU or US. This is all on the US. If you calculate the break-even value, do you still force sell at that price, or do you just put it at the current lowest price? I'm not going to pull the price down. If I'm going to take a price down, it has to be for a very good reason. Like my break-even price is just so I know what I have to sell it for on the auction house to break even. But obviously I want to sell it for more than that, because otherwise I'm wasting my time. Oh no, 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 no. Do hate these things. Got it. Move away before it chucks another one on me. I just need to borrow that macro off here. On there. I thought I'd already set this up on these characters. Clean. Oh, I have. I'm just being blind. Better. So you don't even care what the other prices are for the item, even if they're below your break. If the item is selling below my break-even price, then I won't craft it. Like, it has to be selling for more, because otherwise I'm not going to make a profit. But a lot of the time it is a profit. It's just whether it's selling for enough that it's actually worth your time to be crafting it. Where's that? So how did you make your first? How did your first get started in gold making, and second, what did you do with all your gold? Lol. Well, how I first got into gold making was because of a mount. And it was the Brutusaur mount in BFA. And it was 5 million gold. So I had to make some gold. And that's what I did. And now I just never stopped, basically. And what I do with my gold, like I've said already to other guys, not a lot really. There's not a lot. Like if the Blizzard brings something out to spend the gold on, then sure, I'll buy whatever's on the Blizzard store. But normally, no. When you have the amounts of gold I have, it's fairly useless, to be honest. Right, come and get this. How's things looking on Twitch side? Are we still holding together? Yeah, still need to get used to all this Twitch stuff. YouTube boys are doing fine. Oh yeah, those on YouTube. If you're not in the Discord, you can join the Discord. It's linked at the top in the pinned comment. We are growing stupidly fast. Nearly 2,000 members now, guys. In just sort of like 10 days, 2,000 members. That's absolutely crazy. And I see a lot of good discussion going on there as well. Like lots of interesting viewpoints and ideas. So yeah, if you're not on the Discord, then yeah, go join the Discord. It'd be great to have you there. Back in the days, Brutos were 5 million. Yep. Today we get an even cheaper one, and an even better one for less than price. Oh, you finished. So you're buying all those black market auction house items for gold captures for funsies. No, don't blow my gold. Don't waste it. It just sits in a bank somewhere and doesn't do a lot. Although if Blizzard brought out something really nice, I might buy it. Evening, dude. Wanted to say thank you for the content. Just got my first few concentration crafters going, enjoying making some passive income. That's awesome, Jack. I hope like the profits like hold together and you make loads and loads of gold. They seem to have sort of stabilized a little bit for now. So hopefully they'll just stay like this for the rest of the expansion now. And everyone can have a nice, cozy passive income from it. You're crafting, right? What was the best idea you've seen in Discord? What you haven't thought before you read it in the Discord? I mean, I've not read everything on the Discord, but I think it's mostly the stuff that the farms come out with because that's stuff that I'm not as experienced in. So a lot of the stuff that I read in the farming is all new to me. But that's why it's great to have these places so everyone can sort of learn from each other, isn't it? Nobody knows everything. Some people pretend they know everything, but nobody knows everything. If I can get that one. Can I? Ninja in. Fine. Easy. Easy. Well, that's just disappeared. Wow, token went from 209k to 277k in 10 hours. What the fuck? I've just got no idea what's going on. We're token like obviously I expected it to go up when they released the mount, but then for it to go back down again and then go back up again and doing all this crazy stuff, it's like, yeah, I just don't get it. Doesn't make that much sense. Like it seems like it's almost gambling at times now when you buy your tokens. It's going up and down so much. Getting about 4k-ish for an enchant. Not sure if that's decent enough, but it does me fine. Yeah, I mean, 4k is fine. It's doing the job. Oh, we've got an all-out crash. No, not quite. That was close. Yeah, 4k is decent. If you can get a decent number of crafts off, then it's a nice passive income if you've got a few alts with that. Handful of pebbles were 98 gold yesterday. Now they're worth 31 from today. Yeah, and I bet you it's not carried on dropping yet either. Because it'll take a while for all the numbers to sort themselves out. Well, I hope it's not that much of a loss because I've just bought like, what, 600,000 ore or something this morning, 400,000 ore. I've just bought a lot of ore this morning to prospect. Try this out. Not to try and make gold though, I'm just trying to get some numbers, but the thing is it might be a loss for a little while, but it'll sort itself out over time. Oh, come on. How hard do you think it would be to turn 700k into 2 million with alchemy? Well, I mean, it depends what you're doing with alchemy, but if you're talking about potions and flasks and stuff like that, then it's pretty hard at the moment. Because you're talking about what's probably the most competitive profession up there with enchanting. It's hard to get sort of any profit margins on anything in alchemy at the moment. It's just more difficult because unlike some other professions, you don't have those multiple layers of crafting with alchemy. And on top of that, it is the most popular profession as well, probably. As in popular, as in a profession where people are trying to craft to make gold from it, generally speaking. Get that one. Yeah, I think like you guys said, I'm probably going to be here in 40 hours still doing this. Where's the 3 and 2? This seems miles worse than it was before. Like I've done this on stream before, and I was getting these way faster, especially at the start. At the start, I was getting like 1 every 2 or 3 nodes, and I think I've even got footage of that. Now I've had 5. I know I'm not sort of blasting through the nodes here, but you think this time, you guys think this time around they will iterate on profession gear on knowledge points trees throughout the running expansion, like additional knowledge point nodes or profession tools for all? Um, epic profession tools could be a thing. I don't think they'll have more knowledge in there because it's just a lot of work. But something smaller, like new profession tools or something like that, that could potentially be a thing. Oh no, I'm not messing around with that. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? But yeah, I would be very, very surprised if they put anything new knowledge-wise. Because if you did that, you'd have to put a new type of knowledge in, surely. Because you couldn't use the same knowledge, because whoever's just sat banking their knowledge would be at a huge advantage. Being able to do the new stuff. Got 50k now, feeling well pimping low. Hey, if it's working for you, Jack. It'll be 100k next week, won't it? What's it going to be like if you get 1 million? If you don't spend it before then, of course. And that's the problem with this game, isn't it? It just sucks up your gold over time. So many of these dynamite things. Well, no. Can I get away with that? Yes. Hey, where can I find the spreadsheet you are using? It's hidden. Hidden away. It's not in public, unfortunately, guys. It's like a beta test sheet. There's like a lot of information on it that still needs working on. And even then, I don't really know what I'm going to do with it in the long term. Realise why I'm not getting as many nodes as well now. I'm not using a file, am I? There was no token to sell this morning. It was at 250 up to 320. I was spamming the script, but there was none to buy. Yeah. Break into my house, there's still the spreadsheet. Sounds a bit extreme. On my spreadsheet on the US, it's not profitable now with new pebble prices. The thing is, Andrew, it might not be profitable at the moment because the prices have just changed, and the prices will sort of update and adjust accordingly with the market. But it might take a few days for that to happen. So I'm sure it will be profitable again. But obviously, you need to know what the new numbers are, what your drop chances and stuff are like. And obviously, you need chance for the price because apparently gems are getting rarer. That was my understanding. So you'd expect gem prices to go up, but obviously pebble prices have come down. So I mean, just see where it all lands. Hello, thanks for your awesome videos. They've really inspired me to start making gold. I was wondering, would you recommend to have a profession on your old army? I mean, the only one I can really recommend at the moment is the enchanting, and even that, I mean, it seems to be holding for now, but it's just whether it's going to hold long term because it only takes enough. Like, I don't think it'll ever get to a point where it's not profitable. So, like, not being worth sort of not setting up at all is probably not going to be the case. Like, it's probably always going to make you money across the expansion. Well, that's the only one I can really suggest at the moment. Like, I don't even know about a second concentration build. It's been on my to-do list to have a look and to find another spec that's working well. But unfortunately, that to-do list is pretty long. Yeah, I do really feel like they've nerfed the drop rate on the catch-up knowledge for mining and herbalism because this is taking. I've only had 2 for mining. That's nuts. That's taking so much longer than before. Any thoughts on something I could dip into with the profits from my new concentration builds? Totally new to this, but love the content. Like, I think most people who try crafting at the moment will lose gold. Unfortunately, like if you want to dip your toes into something, then there is the inscription build. There is the. I mean, you could even try prospecting and stuff like that, although that's probably not the best one to go into at the moment with everything that's changing. Tailoring's not bad with unraveling and stuff like that. That's profitable a lot of the time, but it just takes ages to sell all the stuff off. Like there's bits and bobs you can do, but it's just whether like I said, it's just any sort of crafting at the moment is just risky. Even when you're crafting and you're crafting with you have all the best stuff, even then it's risky. Come on, you get out there. Like people are crafting, they've got the best in slot everything for crafting. can't possibly reduce their crafting costs by any more, and they still end up crafting for a loss sometimes because of what happens with markets. So yeah, I don't want to suggest any particular spec because I know most people that try it will lose gold from doing it, unfortunately. Made my first million in 24 hours yesterday with Formatology, but I mean that. I think you should make a YouTube video about that. A million gold in a day is pretty awesome. Like, I mean, it's not pretty awesome. It's absolutely amazing in the current environment. Like, it's just so difficult. Oh, let's see that. So many dynamites in this zone. I should really just go closer on it, to be honest. It's just so much faster when you do that. Yeah, I can't believe that. I see what some of you guys are saying now. It's taking forever to get the catch-up knowledge because, like, this is ridiculous. This is so much slower than it was before. Um, Why not do your crafting in Ashkahet and get plus 15 crafting speed? My crafting speed should be capped on all my characters. Anyway. Except for the guys that's not taking a flask. Yeah, 75% is the crap, the cap. They should all be at 75%. This guy's not been crafting anymore anyway, but did they nerf herb mining? I get much lower amount of herb and null stones. I did an hour in Ashkahet yesterday and I got 12 null stones. Which to me seemed like quite a lot in an hour. So I don't know if that's been nerfed. If it has been nerfed, I can't imagine what it was doing before. Extreme, what a goblin do, what a goblin do, yeah. From your experience from past expansions, does the auction house prices tend to go up a bit when the new season starts? They can do, but they don't always do. So like a good thing to look at is like the basic ingredients that are going into stuff. So if we look at dragonflight herbs, say, right, so that's dragonflight release. What's going on there? So when did season 2 release for Dragonflight? 9th of May 23. See there. does go up a bit, but not for long. We're not going to try rank 3 stuff because no one used rank 3 stuff last expansion. Ninth of May we said, didn't we? So yeah, I mean that spikes a bit, but it's short lived. It's not like the start of the expansion where it takes ages. The very short lived spikes from later on seasons. Ninth of May. Or if it spikes up a little, yeah, like you say, it's not. It looks like it can go up a little bit, but it's not particularly reliable. It's definitely not for particularly long. The best way you make gold out of it is if they just bring something new in. Means no sleep, but if you slept a bit. Right, what are you guys all talking about? Where's this convo started? How much KP do you actually need to set up the unraveling character? I think it's only about 60. No, you need 90 because you need resource 60, 90. I think it's 90. I can't check without logging out. Oh, no, I'm not on it anymore. But it's the acuity you need more of because you need all the rare profession gear, or most of it. And then you need the bag as well. Definitely 100% need the bag. Thanks for sharing that. Thanks for showing that, Kate. No problem. Should get farm or dude. Amazing for her. No, yeah. It is, but the route I run is so simple and short. And I try to stay as lightweight as possible with add-ons because I tend to have a lot of accounts open at once. But yeah, I mean, if I was doing proper farming in particular, like if I was doing this seriously and not just sort of doing it in the background while I'm doing other stuff, then yeah, gather, farm hood, gather mate, all that sort of stuff. We would just get it all because it does help. Like you said, it is better. Where's that? Yeah, really shocked at how slow the herbalism and mining catch up is now. I can see what people were saying. This is absolutely not what it was like when I did it originally. So yeah, I'm definitely not going to be recommending it to people anymore. Not this way, anyway. Come on, don't die. Are you ready for Arsenal to get pounded tomorrow? You know what? I don't even get a chance to watch it because I'm at work, so it would help if we didn't have like 17 players injured, wouldn't it? It's at home. We should be okay. It's going to be fine. What can possibly go wrong? Which is exactly what I was saying this time last week when we were playing Bournemouth. But, well, at least we didn't get a red card this time anyway. You know, that's a start. We're making progress. So I was unlucky today. I got 8 in 2 hours. I'm assuming you mean about the catch-up things. Like I don't get this. This was like so much faster before. Like I can't believe I've only had 6 and I've got gained like a level or something. Give me it. Thank you. Oh, there you go. We've had 7 now. You know, I definitely thought I was going to get it all before I got to 80. It doesn't even look like I'm going to particularly get close. Did a tune right after reset. Took me around 30 hours playtime to get all in mining and herb. Yeah. Like it was nothing like this before. But I don't get why would you change it? That's why when people were telling me they were getting to level 80 and they were getting, you know, and they still weren't finished with the catch up, like it was so confusing to me because I think I was 76 and I got all of it when I did it. I know that was a few weeks ago now, so there's less catch up, but I literally was getting like one of the things every like sort of 3 nodes or so or something like that. And this is just nuts. Oh. Right, still looking okay on Twitch. Okay, looks okay. That's fine. So it seems to work anyway, guys. So it's going to be the future now. Twitch and YouTube every time. I think I still get most of my whatever happens. I still think most of you will watch on YouTube. It seems to be where YouTube seems to like to recommend me. I think some people would rather level than do professions, especially early on. I mean, early in the expansion, that's definitely true. But it's another reason why it's a good time to do it. Less competition, crazy profit margins. Yeah, people want to level. People want to do the new dungeons, do the new content. And then sort of a month, 6 weeks, 2 months after the expansion releases, suddenly everyone wants to start making gold. At the point when it's sort of hardest to make gold almost. Because everything gets saturated by then. At least we make decent gold while doing the catch-up thing with gathering professions. Decent like 20k an hour. felt more to me. Yeah. I mean, I'm not getting 20k an hour at the moment doing this. But I'm sure if someone's just like properly concentrating on it, then they could be. And there's no wrong with 20k an hour. It's I'm not messing around with dynamite in the middle of an area full of mobs. Uh, hello YouTube, hello Twitch. Can you guys can't see what each other's saying, can you? Why have I got a pop up on Twitch? Achievement. I'm getting lots of achievements on Twitch apparently. Seen any botters flying around Hallowfall yet? I swear I see them every time I'm there. Honestly, I don't feel like I've barely seen anybody, but I always play on these low population servers, and sometimes you do barely see anybody. Although I just saw a guy land in there, but I don't like that node. God, there is so much dynamite. He didn't even bother with that, did he? As soon as he saw it was dynamite, please don't hit me. It's all good. Is formatology good money maker? Well, someone in chat saying they've made $1 million gold in the last 24 hours with it. So you can't really argue with that. Like, I don't have any profession that makes $1 million gold in 24 hours, so. Still only 2. This is terrible. This is worse than patron orders now. Didn't check exactly how much it was. I just did it, but it worked. I was surprised how well it worked. Everything else I try is less than 20k. The thing is, if you don't mind doing the mining and herbalism, you can make good gold from it. Like I said, I tried on my main dude running this route, so I'm actually trying to min-max it a bit. And I was getting 40k an hour. Oh, it just disappeared on me. After watching you open 300 million in a mailbox, that 20k an hour seems pitiful. Yeah, but that's just like that. Doing that sort of thing, it's almost like a publicity stunt, isn't it? It's not something like you can do all the time. It just looks cool. It's not even particularly practical, really. If what you're doing is working for you, then you know it's working for you. You can't compare yourself to everybody else, can you? Oh. I think Blizzard misread the memo on buffing crafting orders catch up. to match the gathering, and instead they nerfed the gathering lol. Yeah. Well, they've not nerfed the enchanting one, have they? Oh, that's still mega easy. Like, this is ridiculous. I've been doing this for ages and I've only got 2 for mining and 5 for herbalism. Do I actually... Let me get this herb. I want to see how much knowledge I've actually got. $22. Like, that is pretty freaking terrible. To be fair, the points in herbalism are only ever going to go in one place, aren't they? So may as well do that. It's going to slightly increase my gold per hour. Not that I'm really pushing it that much, but you on there, you on there. How much gold do you get per day? Roughly, maybe 1 mil, just short of that profit a day. But that's mostly from my regular auctions that I'm listing. The thing with people saying they make 1 million with formatology, they are playing for 12 hours straight, crafting, transmuting. I've seen the videos of how they're doing it. That's how it's not log on for 4 hours, get 1 million. They are back and forth buying, selling on the auction at the mercy of the prices all the time period they're selling. Sometimes it takes 15 hours. Ain't nobody got time for that. Last my house off. Yeah, well, I haven't got time to do that either, unfortunately. But it's something that interests me just because of how you know, it's a very spreadsheety fashion, isn't it? Really. I just finished my North Silver farm, 88 points plus requirement drops. It took me 10 hours. Level 70 to 78, and that's just mining, yeah. So you're mining herbing for your catch up right now. That's what's your plan to get that 1700 artisan security. This is a 0 to gold character, so it's independent from other characters. It's on a fresh account. It's not on a fresh Battle.net account, but it's on a fresh account. But so this is basically to 1, level me up, and 2, get some gold, so that I can do something when I am max level. Now, obviously, by doing this, I am getting some artisan security as well, which I was hoping to have when I got to level 80, but it doesn't look like that's going to be a thing. So I may have to change my plan again. Because I'm not going to have enough artisan security, really, to do much. By the looks of this. Because I'm 73 now, and I've only got, what, 8 bits of catch-up. Like, I'm sure I got that, like, in 15 minutes before. But I am happy, because in one way, because at least I understand now why other people were saying they weren't getting on well with it, and now I can tell people accordingly when they ask. You know, herbalism and mining is not ideal anymore for artisan security. Right, where is it? I hate it when they hide him in the bushes like this. Every market in the EU has been gutted even more. Yeah, well, it's always the same on the EU, unfortunately, isn't it? Oh. I do like this achievement thing on Twitch, at least, anyway. Constantly popping me up saying, you know, you've achieved this, you've achieved that. Level 73, guys. Oh, don't get me wrong, it's very interesting. It's just not as simple as it seems. When they say I made 1 million a day, that's a hard grind for that 1 million a day, yeah. Yeah, but the thumbnail just says made 1 million in a day, which, you know, is fair enough they did. They didn't say it took them 17 hours, did they? But for reference, I leveled 70 to 77 before I collected all the catch up on the druid. Yeah, I mean, that's what I did before. I think it was about that 76 or 77. But this is going ridiculously slow. Like crazy slow compared to before. So I do see what some people were saying when they tried it after I released the video. Because this is nothing like what I got last time. I'm not messing around with dynamite again. I know I keep saying that every time. I still go to them, but... Did they nerf the drop rates? Yeah, I did the urban mining once and gave up halfway through. Figure I'll just do the enchanting now. Yeah, I mean, like I'm not going to touch mining and herbalism again for art and security. Like the amount of effort this takes. If I wasn't doing it anyway for the art and security was just like a byproduct really. I was mostly after leveling and a bit of gold, which I am getting. That's not changed. But yeah, I'm definitely not going to be suggesting this anymore to people. What route are you doing, man? I got a picture of it. No, I've not got a picture of it anymore. Basically, I've got a video coming out tomorrow about me trying 3 mining and herbalism routes. And this is probably the one I like the most. It's literally just round here. Literally where that line is, sort of like that. But don't go all the way down here, it just goes round here. And it was from someone on the Discord. Sometimes I go a bit out of the way if I see something I want to loot. But like I said, I'm not a particularly good farmer anyway. The new tune you're farming, mining, Herbert on. What profession are you choosing when it's over? What is the goal? I don't really know yet, to be honest. I don't know how I'm going to go about it. I probably can't do a war within crafting profession because I can't get the art and security. Because I just, even the enchanting shuffle, I can't afford the enchanting shuffle. This character's got what? 4,383 gold. Yeah, I know I've got a load of stuff to sell and I will have some more gold. But I don't want to potentially blow it all, because even then, even if I can do the Atom Security Shuffle and pay for that, I can't afford the tools and stuff like that. I imagine. I can't. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but we'll see how much gold I have when I get to 80. But I feel like that's the situation I'm going to be in where I'm not going to be able to do a war within crafting profession. Which obviously was probably going to originally be the plan. I mean, I could pick up and do the skinning farm. I've not done the skinning farm before because I don't usually like doing stuff in groups, but you know, we could do a bit of that. That's basically free artisan security, isn't it? Because you're just farming. We'll see. We'll see when we get to 80. What other artisan security profession should we use? I mean, enchanting's obviously number one. A lot of people say skinning in a group, skinning group. You know, killing bees. Pick up skinning, do it there. I've never tried it because I can never be bothered to group farm, but I obviously knew that was going to be a really quick way to get your skinning catch up. And then, like somebody else said in chat earlier, you can do what I did originally at the beginning of the expansion and just sort of cycle through professions and complete the patron orders that give you 30 artisan security in particular. Hey, one thing you can do to make life easier, you can bind your interact button to a mouse button. You never have to manually. Yeah, I've never actually tried doing that. Is it enable interact key? Let's try it. Never tried it before. Yeah, let's obviously this is how people use the yeah, I suppose if you get used to it, it is a bit easier, isn't it? We'll try it for a bit, see what I think. I'm probably just going to end up clicking because it's just going to be like muscle memory, isn't it? But I quite went from 13G to 18G for whatever reason. Yeah, the anything to do with prospecting is just going to be all over the place for the next day or two. Hello, any gold on potion crafting? You will struggle to make gold on potion crafting, I think, because of just ridiculously, like, it's just ridiculously competitive. Core alloys have gone back up in price. Maybe a good time to get some of them done. Yeah, I mean, it might be good for people who already have characters set up, but I don't. It's a lot of knowledge in it. Because you need ever burning and you need all the other stuff as well. So I don't know if it'll be any good for my gold cap character. I crafted tempered potion for 100k and lost 10k. Yeah. Yeah, alchemy in particular. Alchemy or crafting any basic enchant from enchanting. Those ones in particular are really hard to be making gold from. Oh, cat time again. Comes in, runs to see if she's been fed, sees she hasn't been fed, and then wants to go back outside again. And that is the basic interaction I have with her all day. Try and take shadows off if you are playing 4 accounts. So everything's turned off on these 3. It's only this one where I've turned it. This is on max. These 3 are all on minimum. So the others don't have shadows on. This one just has everything on because it's one that I'm sort of actually trying to farm on. I just put everything on ultra, to be honest. But yeah, I should really turn the shadows off because it doesn't really help. Oh, you trolling me. I'm getting out of here because I'm getting combat. Where was it? I need to put that down there. Yeah, I think I am actually going to like interact. Oh, come on. Pulling every mob in the world. Every mob in the world. Are we done? No? Uh, Formatology is insanely hard to get into. If you do not do it weeks ago, you need so many points. What's that? 50, 25, 25, 25. So 125 plus 55. So that's less than 200, isn't it? But there's a lot of alchemists out there who are crafters who have more knowledge points than that and they can't make any gold. So yeah, maybe they should have put their knowledge points elsewhere, but who was to know? Come on, just let me have it. What's with all the mobs around here? I swear there's more than normal here. Yeah, still only 2. Yeah, still only 2. That's crazy. Oh man, gift food, no food, gift door open. Okay, thanks, bye. Yeah, that's pretty much the pretty much the relationship with that cat. Oh, okay, I saw that monster shadow fly by on that screen, lol. Yeah, it's all. I don't think I could even run WoW on Ultra on 4 accounts. I think my PC would just melt. And streaming on top of that as well, it would just not be having a good day. Right. We're still looking okay on Twitch, guys. That's good. That's good. Uh, 180 points in Formatology sounds nuts. Had no idea that there'd be so many points available already. Yeah, I mean, I've got 200 and something on my Alchemist, but he can't make any gold with potions. Or I say he can't. He can make a minimal amount of gold with potions. Problem with alchemy is there's no layers to the potion crafting. You just buy herbs, craft potions, which just makes it super easy. Like 2 weeks before, I was making 30% on tailoring disenchanted and stuff, and now it's like 10%. Yep. Everything's like sort of 10% ish. Anything that's not a direct craft, like alchemy, where you're just buying something, crafting it into something. Anything that's a bit more effort seems to be about 10% roughly. How do you know that prospecting is profitable? Do you have some kind of sheet? My sheet is outdated, but that's why I'm doing more prospecting, so I have an up-to-date sheet. Only problem with this farming route is there's just so much dynamite on it. After you've done with prospecting ore, what will you craft next with those materials? Sometimes I craft vials, but most of the stuff I'm selling. The vast majority of the stuff I just sell. Where are we going? See the old. That's the sheet I use, and it just tells you the profit margins at the bottom. But it doesn't matter now because this is all out to date because prospecting's changed. So all the information on here has changed. Well, that's why I need to get more data so I can update it, because you don't know whether you're prospecting at a loss or anything now. At the moment, it's literally just pure guesswork. Too many campers in the potion market. As soon as you post, they'll lower the price until it's breaking even. Yeah. But I sort of messed that up for myself. I probably shouldn't have done the video about rank 2 crafting for potions, because I was making really, like I was making 50% profit margins for weeks crafting rank 2 temper potions till I did that video. Well, that's the problem when you make content about stuff that's competitive. I'm level 78 and halfway through recap knowledge. Last time was 77 and done. Yeah. That's what I said. It feels like it just feels so slow. No, I'm not pushing it hard. I'm not doing it hardcore or anything like that. but it does feel really slow. I sold all my dual crafting crap 2 days ago. My friend wasn't able to get to a PC in the past 3 days, meaning those dual crafter change made him lose over 1 to 2 million gold. Yeah, it sucks when stuff like that changes, doesn't it? It's like when a tinderbox changed as well. Like, I don't have any sympathy for people that were buying tinderboxes as an investment and lost gold there, but people that had, crafted loads of enchants or something like that, they weren't speculating on the price. They were just trying to do their basic crafting at a crappy margin and lost loads of gold because of it. Oh, seem to be getting a few herbalism ones at least. Can do it. And there. Why the price fell so much? Because they've changed all the drop rates on prospecting, so everything's different now. So some stuff just become really common that was expensive before, and some stuff that was cheap has become slightly more expensive. Any idea if profession skill is important for prospecting? As far as I'm aware, it doesn't really make a difference. Like when I was leveling my prospecting character up, as in leveling it up with profession skill, I did some testing and I couldn't really see a difference. But I didn't do a huge amount of testing simply because it wasn't really that relevant information for me because I was going to level up to 100 anyway. But when I did some, basic numbers looking at it, I couldn't see any difference between sort of a prospector that was like at 60 skill and one that was at 100 skill. But I'm not going to 100% say that's the case. Although I do think I wrote it on the cheat sheet. Um, processing gives more pebbles. Yeah, you get crazy amount now. Did gem prices increase? That made them more rare from prospecting. I don't know if they've increased yet. Um, but they probably will over time. It takes time for the market to adjust for these things. It doesn't just happen instantly. Well, guys, she didn't. I didn't feed her, but she found the other cat's food. And that's why she's so fat. Is there any part of engineering that makes money? I like the idea of playing with a crafting system, but don't want to waste my time. I mean, I've right. Let me actually. I remember I've got some more to actually use on my engineer. I'll dump these in the bank, and I can craft on this character then. Yeah, so I've not done any like war within engineering crafting. I've done the dragonfly engineering crafting, and that's been, that has been profitable. I've heard a lot of people say crafting parts is profitable, but it's very competitive to sell them. I've heard that from multiple sources. Why is it not let me put that in the bank? Cannot deposit or withdraw. Combine us. If I pull that out, stack that, put it in. That was a lot of effort just to get that in the bank. Right. There's too much quantity of gems right now for the price to increase. Once supply gets low, they'll go up. Yeah. So the difference between supply and demand has obviously changed, but it takes time for the quantity of gems on the auction house to sell through and the price to go up. So probably have to reset or something like that. What should I do while I wait for concentration to recharge? What's good that doesn't need concentration? Well, this isn't bad. Go around, pick some flowers, do that sort of stuff. Well, that sounds like a lot of effort, doesn't it? That's not really crafty. That's not really crafting at all. Like the inscription build that I talked about the other day, that's okay. But I've got a feeling that video is doing quite well now. So I've got a feeling that's going to probably get more difficult to do. Like if you've got the concentration set up on every character, then surely you're pretty sorted for gold anyway, aren't you? Did they really make them more rare, or did they just increase drop for byproducts? See, I don't know. Once I've got some numbers, I can tell you exactly what has happened. But it's very difficult for me to comment at the moment when I haven't got some numbers to compare to. When did you start with WoW? And as of when did you decide you'd be mainly focused on gold making? So played WoW from Molten Core, basically. And I went into gold making in BFA. And just never went back, really. I was still raiding and stuff originally when I was doing all my gold making. But then once I started becoming a content creator as well, I couldn't do... You can't have a full-time job, do content creation, and raid or Mythic Plus at the same time. It's impossible. Just get inside. We don't like being outside. Too laggy. So yes, Ceravite bolts from Dragonflight. That's made me some decent gold this expansion. Hello, my friend. First time catching you live. I assume you bought the new Brutus. So, oh yes, ×2. One for EU, one for US. Not really. Prices kind of tanked on EU. What on the concentration? Yeah. Same on everything, unfortunately. Same with crafting. Parts in the EU can make a little profit, but if you don't have time to keep posting, taking it off and on repeat, forget it, and it's very market EU's insane when I put any times it's undercut in under 30 seconds. Yeah. So people generally have this perception that US is ridiculously more profitable. Oh god, guys, I died. And it is for certain things, but when it comes to actual like normal crafting, profit margins tend to be about the same. I find when I put the EU numbers in my crafting sheet. But what the EU is it is ridiculously competitive to sell stuff. Did you try gold making in 2019 Classic? I did. I had a hunter, and I used to, but I didn't used to do anything particularly fancy. I used to have a hunter that I sat on a devil source spawn point, and I could solo devil source on my hunter. And I just did that. I had a tell me when that popped up and made a noise whenever the devil soul spawned. Whenever the devil soul came, like spawned, and I just killed it every time. So I wasn't like actively farming. I was just sat there, and every 5 minutes I'd kill it. Loads of gold from that, and then I'd craft devil soul pieces and sell them on the auction house. Well, that was about the limit of what I did, and I ended up just giving away all that gold anyway. I gave away all my gold that I got in hardcore as well. Yeah, I think I had like 1,000 gold in classic hardcore as well. Not like an amazing amount, just from doing stuff in the game generally. Simpler times, yeah. When you could make gold just by sitting on a spawn location and killing a mob every 5 minutes. Yeah, it's not like that anymore, is it? Unfortunately. Right, you do that. But you're spamming chippers from inscription over and over, never stops. You can't do that in the EU. The price will drop way too fast before you break even. But the price can't drop below people's crafting costs for a long period of time. Because if people do that, they will lose gold and eventually they'll run out of gold. But what they can take it down to their crafting cost. But there are idiots out there as well, unfortunately, I suppose. I loved hardcore gold making, did 15 plus K on. Still logging in from time to time. That's how good of a time it was on Lashes. Yeah. Yeah, I do enjoy sort of hardcore gameplay. So like when I play Diablo, I tend to play it hardcore as well. Because nothing quite replicates that panic and that desperation when you're gonna die. Because like you can't get that unless you're gonna lose a character that you've spent like dozens of hours on. Although maybe that's not for everybody though. Grab this one. How are we doing? We're still going on Twitch. Up to 37 followers on Twitch. That's awesome for day one. How does this work then? That's fine. That's good. That's good. Right. I leveled on hardcore as an AoE mage. Are you fucking crazy? Are you crazy? AoE mage leveling on hardcore. I was a hunter and I solo killed mobs. I would never AoE mage. That is absolutely crazy, man. Do I need to go and check out Twitch? It literally I'm only doing it to get because it's new. Obviously, I will eventually. Oh God, what have I done? I'm not broke it on Twitch, have I? I will use Twitch more seriously in the future, but basically today was just to see whether it would, if I could run it on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and we don't seem to have had any problems. Seems to have run pretty well, to be honest. Which is good. So that means I can look at Twitch and start making things a bit more fancy over there. No problems on the Twitch side. Yeah. Obviously, it needs to be. It's just the basic UI setup, so I need to play with things a bit more on there. But I'm very aware of the fact that I've spent a lot of time recently doing things that are more long term, so like the Discord, like things with streaming. But it means obviously I've been putting less videos out because of that, because all these things take time. It was worse than normal TV when it comes to adverts. Yeah, and unfortunately, um, there's not a lot you can do about it, unfortunately. So I have adverts turned off on YouTube normally because I don't particularly like adverts on a stream myself. So I tried to have them turned off on YouTube. But as far as Twitch is concerned, you can't turn them off from from the information when I've investigated about it and asked people about it, then you can't get rid of adverts on Twitch, which is horrible. And I know what you guys are saying. Like it feels worse than TV sometimes. It's exactly the reason I stopped watching the Race to World First. I used to love it, but the amount of adverts was just, So last race, I didn't watch any of it because of that. I mean, it's because I was busy making content as well, but a lot of people do prefer Twitch. which I get. It is a better streaming platform, but at the same time, I can't do anything about the ads on there for you, I'm afraid. Where's that one? Four accounts, streaming on YouTube and Twitch. My PC will move slower than a rock. To be fair, I'm really surprised mine's not. I need to write my specs down. I need to check them and write them down because people are asking me what I've got all the time. And I think people will be surprised about what actually I do have. Okay. It shouldn't really hold up as well as it does, to be honest. Where's this? Oh, there it is. Come on, get it quick. Look, so how many mining nodes we had? Still only two. Still only two. That's crazy. Like I said, we've not been hardcore mining and herbing, but we've not exactly been doing a bad job of it. Where is it? I do pay for YouTube Premium, but Twitch Turbo is nowhere near as much value as YouTube Premium. Like, to be fair, I should, like, it is a bit silly being a content creator on YouTube and not having YouTube Premium. So I should get it myself because it probably is worth having. But that's apparently why you get how you get a lot of your subs on Twitch anyway, isn't it? People just sub to get rid of adverts. I have to try and make 2 million gold for the new mount. Yeah, I feel the situation is going to be very similar to what it was like in BFA, when suddenly loads of people who had no interest in gold making suddenly are interested in gold making. And so that might make things even more competitive. And considering it saves so much time not having to watch ads, as they say, time is money, friend. Well, I tend to have it on when I'm doing something else, and I tend to just mute the ads. Like if I wasn't streaming, then I'd probably have a video on as well. So the ads aren't that inconvenient for me. It's more in the middle of the video, I suppose. It's inconvenient. Step 1, stream on Twitch. Step 2, watch your own ads. Step 3, profit. Do you know how much you get from ads? I know how much you get from YouTube ads. It's like people think that making videos makes some crazy amount of money. And it really doesn't, unless you're at the right high end. Like most people that do this either do it because they enjoy doing it or because they are really desperate to be content creators, YouTubers, whatever. Which is apparently in it. I read somewhere a survey in schools saying that more kids now want to be YouTubers than to be anything else, which is fine, but they realise like how much work's involved. I consume so much YouTube for work research. It honestly saves so much time. Yeah, I mean, if you're having to do it all the time, I think when I think about it, it's not so much the ads, the pre-ads that bother me. It's the ads actually in the video that would be more the thing. You're selling me on giving YouTube money. Oh, Rich Bismuth, take that. Yeah, I need to give YouTube more money. I do find it funny though. Like, I upload a video to YouTube, and it's an unlisted video, and I watch it one time to make sure it's okay before I shut editor and stuff like that down. And then before I watch that video that I've uploaded and is unlisted, I have to watch an advert, and it's just like, what? It's my own video. I just want to check to make sure it's okay. And you're making me watch adverts on it. There are free ways to do it still. I mean, you can ad block and stuff like that, but YouTube seems to be getting really pretty good at getting around ad blocks now. To the point where it's barely worth it doing it now, or at least for me, it's not anyway. Who's not maybe as technical as you guys are with it. I tried unsubscribing from YouTube Premium. After 3 days, I was back, couldn't do it. Yeah, well, that just shows how much is it? Is it like $10 a month or something equivalent? £13 a month? Are you kidding me? It is more than I thought. Like, I've had months on YouTube where I've not even had that money from my adverts on my videos. Yeah, $12.99. Yeah, that's I mean, like £13. I'm just stingy, that's all. 20 quid for a family pack. That's less than a wow. What a steal. Yeah, but I don't pay for my wows. If I could pay for YouTube Premium with gold, I would do it. If I could pay for almost, there's a lot of things in this world. If I could pay for them with gold, I would do it. But if I ring them up and say, I'll tell you what, I'll buy this new Brutusaur mount with an auction house on the back of it in a mailbox, and you can give me YouTube Premium for a year, do you think they'll take it? Actually, it's not going to be a year, is it? It's going to be like 3 months. There is a way. The main draw for me was YouTube, was that now I don't need Spotify or another music either. Yeah, I mean, that's it. It's the value for you, I suppose, isn't it? If it's saving you from having another service. Then that value is much higher than perhaps it is for me, who just is probably just getting impatient, skipping some ads. But YouTube removed premium, like that was cheaper and only removed ads. Now you have to pay for music as well. Yeah, if there was that where there was a one where you just removed ads and it was a bit cheaper, then I'd probably go for that because I'm not as bothered about the music. As about removing the ads, because I wouldn't use that as much. Oh, there we go. Chuck that in there. Hey K-Chak, is there a way to get a rough estimate of the value of you get from resourcefulness or multicraft in gold from certain crafts? I mean, craft sim's okay at it, but like I've said a few times, I do all my numbers myself. Oh, what are you doing, Cat? Yeah, I don't even try and calculate what multicraft or what resourcefulness is worth. I just run lots of crafts and see what comes out the back. And let's grab that one. How's the gathering experiment going? It is going slowly. That's how it's going. I'm making some gold at least, though, to get this character started up. They're worth a small fortune, but still only 2 null silvers. That's like, it's ridiculous. I was going to say I actually need to record this. I don't need to record this, is it? It's going to be on YouTube, so don't need to worry about that footage. It doesn't save me not having TV channels, but I pay 70 quid a month for the kids and the missus to watch Sky. I think I'm allowed to have YouTube Premium, lol. Well, Jamie, I'm not going to tell you what I do, but, you know, because we're on YouTube and stuff, but I've got Sky and various other things as well. I don't pay quite 70 quid a month for mine either. It's been a super chill Saturday crafting and watching your stream. That's awesome. If you're crafting as well, I'm crafting. We're all crafting together for a 5% profit margin. Have you finished? Right. God, this is going to take days to get through all this iron claw and all this acarite and bismuth and that. forgotten how long it actually does take to prospect. How long do you reckon it takes to get gold cap? I've got no idea what I'm even going to do yet. It's going to take a lot longer than last time because simply I just don't have the time to. When I did the last one, I was off work, so I could sort of put quite a lot of effort into it. I just do not have the time to do that anymore. And at the same time, I want to make other videos and stuff as well. So I don't want to put all my effort just into this one thing because I'll end up not releasing a video for like a week. Or even more. Which is not what I particularly want to do. So I don't think I'm going to do it as a standalone episode like I did on the last one, though. I think I'll turn it into a little mini-series. And the first episode will probably take us up to about where we are now. Maybe I'll sell my stuff tonight that I've farmed. See how much gold I've got, and that might be episode 1 because we've leveled up from 1. So there's all the leveling and setting everything up and making decisions there and all that sort of stuff. So that can probably be episode 1. And then episode 2 can be like getting to level 80, doing some more mining and stuff, and maybe eventually deciding what we're actually going to do to try and push the gold cap. We're all crafting together and undercutting each other. What a great side. Yep, that's pretty much it. I think I know, mate, but I'll shoot you a DM about it after the stream if that's okay. Anything to stop paying £1 million company. Yeah, if you DM me after the stream, though, I probably won't answer you till I finish work till tomorrow because I'll probably be going straight to bed once we're done here because I have to be up super early. But I will message you back tomorrow. AK check, isn't having multiple accounts on the same PC IP bannable? How do you do it? It's not. Controlling multiple accounts is bannable, but having multiple accounts isn't. And I'm not controlling multiple accounts. I'm controlling one account at a time. So as long as you're not using software, you can even, if you want to, you can even mine or herb on 5 characters at once. But as long as you are individually clicking on each of them, then that's fine. Because I actually saw some, when I was doing the mining and herbalism video that will come out tomorrow, when I was filming for that, I actually saw someone doing what I was actually going to try setting up for mining and herbalism. But I knew it was a lot of setup, and I knew if I did it, the video would just get downvoted a lot, and people wouldn't like it. So, but I wanted to get the the 5-person mount, the old god mount thing, squid thing that you have to do the secret quest line for. Well, I wanted to get that on 5 of my own characters, and then do mining and herbalism like that manually. And I'd thought of that, and I thought about doing a video for it and stuff like that. And it's just the setup of getting the mount and stuff because you have to do it all yourself because you do not know your own characters and stuff like that. It was just a lot of effort. And then I thought I'm going to get some crazy gold per hour from doing this. And then people are just going to moan how I'm doing it. So, and it would have been a lot of setup just for one video, basically. Do you give away gold? Occasionally, but I tend to do it more as a some sort of competition in which you have to actually do something rather than just randomly giving away. So like we had the 10 million gold treasure hunt thing last month when two guys, one guy from the EU, one guy from the US, both won 5 million gold each. But does it work though? I tried with the sandstone drake and the character mounted and it couldn't mine nor herb. It's I've seen video of somebody doing it, so it does, so it can work somehow. But I wasn't sure if the 5-person one would work. If the 5-person one worked like that, it would have been absolutely insane. Like mining or herbing with 5 people at once and being able to do it mounted. But the way I saw it, I saw a guy doing it, and he was just dismounting and remounting each time, which is obviously not as good. But at the same time, the problem with that, with doing it when you're mounted, obviously it's faster and it's better, but you're also missing out on a huge amount of plus skill, especially for your herbalism, because you wouldn't be picking up those points normally. Whereas if you decide you are just going to go, right, I'm going to take the hit, I'm going to be more time consuming, I'm going to dismount on every single one, but then you can give all those miners a huge amount of plus skill. It's not better that way, but it does make up for some of the time you've lost because you're just going to get a lot more quality from what you are farming. But yeah, if that mount wasn't such a pain in the ass to unlock, I probably would have done it. Is there a good add-on that sort of tracks your gold made per session, week, etc.? I mean, just the basic TSM thing will do that. I don't know if it tells you gold per hour, but just the basic TSM graph will pretty much show you all that stuff. Are you gathering for the acuity? No. This is a 0 to gold cap character, so I'm gathering to level up and make gold at the same time. But the acuity was going to be a nice bonus as well, but I'm not really getting any, so I'm sort of not recommending, based on what I've seen today and what other people have told me before I did this today, I'm not really recommending people gather for acuity anymore. If you're doing it anyway because you want the gold, then that's fair enough. I know someone who was hunting black lotuses on classic with 8 accounts spread across one zone and hunting and scouting. That's one extreme way of doing it. But I imagine, especially in like hardcore classic, those lotuses must have been worth so much for the flasks. Because those flasks were the petrification flasks were just the most valuable thing in the game for that, really. Oh, another null silver. Still up to 4. God, it's taking proper slow. I wonder if the Drakfear Squadron Flame would work like that. That's a fantastic idea. No, really good idea. I didn't think of that at all. that's one of the features, that sort of thing, they announce it and everyone's like, yay, and then you never hear anything about it again. But yeah, that's a really really interesting idea. Nigerian prince followed you. Oh my god. Won the lottery, guys. What's this? Right, what time are we at? Yeah, it's nearly that time, guys. What's this? Just getting spammed with achievements on Twitch. Start your phone. All right. Just spamming me saying people are actually tolerating listening to you. Stream on 7 different days. Are you kidding me? Right, sorry guys, I'm getting distracted. But Twitch screaming at me. You know what it's like when you get a pop-up. You have to see what it is. When you get a notification. Why I thought Herbin Mining was a really good arts and security farm. It when I did it before, it was significantly better than this. This is taking a long time. Like I'm level 73.5 now. I've only had 4 from mining. Like that's crazy slow. So yeah, but the thing is, at the end of the day, if you need the arts and security, you need it. But I still think someone suggested earlier cycling through professions and just picking up the 30 arts and security patron orders in particular, which is something I suggested on one of my videos, on probably the second arts and security video I did. I think that's probably a better idea now than doing this, which is a lot more time consuming. But doing it that way costs you gold, whereas this way makes you gold. So, you know, there's that as well. Are you streaming on Twitch as well? Yeah, streaming on Twitch as well. Just trying it out, basically. We've never streamed on Twitch before, so we just tried dual streaming today to see how it worked out. Seems to be going okay. Sort of. There you go if you're interested. Looks very similar to YouTube, just a couple of people, a couple of seconds behind, I think, but that's all fine. I can't find you out. Thank you for yeah. Yeah, guys. Just to plug the Discord again. If you're not on the Discord, do join the Discord. We have some awesome discussion going on there. It is linked in the pinned comment at the top. If you're on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, it is not, because I don't know how to do it on Twitch, to be honest. I did pin it and it's disappeared. Instead, it's popping up with a load of other stuff, but we'll learn. We'll learn what's going on with Twitch. Prices on US crashed so much. Do you think it will go back up and reset? I'm sitting on some crushed gems I made before this week's reset, but I'm not sure if I should hold or take a loss. I don't know. We looked earlier, didn't we? It didn't look like many of the prices were actually going up now on reset. Oh, Hugo, this is just confusing having you in both places. So it's up to you, but I wouldn't hold your breath for the prices going back up, honestly. They might do. Crush gems in particular, it's a really volatile market to be in at the moment with the changes to prospects in. Um, I don't know. I really, because I don't know what the new drop rates are on the crush gems either. They might be rarer, they might be more common. What are you trying to do on Twitch? Sorry, I'm in a raid, so I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. I'm only just playing with some of the things on the dashboard and stuff like that. It's just popping up with loads of notifications because obviously it's my first time streaming on there, and obviously just having people in chat or just people talking and stuff like that, it goes crazy with achievements. Is it worth stocking up on all the mats while they are cheap and wait for season 2 regarding price that spike? No, it's not. 100%. Do not stock up mats for a season release. Well, especially not now anyway. What's the angle today, Kate? In what sense? In what sense? Get that. I've made like 200 to 300 million since expansion release. Well, it sounds like you've done pretty well. So what have you been up to make numbers like that? My mind, or you're just lagging now. Oh yeah, it will if you're new. More to come. Lol. Yeah, yeah, I bet. So just saying, I need to stream in at least 7 days to get affiliate. The rest of the stuff looks quite easy, to be honest, to get. Uh, it just means I have to stream more, guys. I guess. What are we doing? What are we doing? Where's the herb? Right, you can go and drop this stuff in the bank. Oh no, actually, you can mail yours, can't you? If I remember, I think you've got a mail-in operation set up. I'm occasionally organised. So that should send everything. It's fine. That's gone. Got some more roots. Oh, rank 3 herbs. We'll take some of that. I like watching Twitch way better than YouTube for live streaming. Why is it so much better on Twitch then? Why do you prefer it more on Twitch? Out of curiosity. Just because it's interesting for me to know these sorts of things. And you look like Kevin Spacey and Simon Pegg's son. That's an interesting couple. I stream to both, pleases both crowds. Some of my viewers say Twitch is banned from their workplace. Yeah, Twitch is banned from my workplace as well. I find it bizarre, some of the stuff I can get on at work, and then I can't get on Twitch, which is like super niche. And you'd like, I love YouTube because I can rewind and skip around after joining late. Yeah, I mean, Twitch is the better streaming platform, but I just the adverts on it just seem so much more aggressive than on YouTube. Oh, that was not the place to land. It wasn't banned at mine until one of the dudes got caught watching one of the bikini girls. Why at work? I don't know that Twitch is better. Honestly, it has a bigger viewing space, yes, but overall the quality and player features, I think YouTube is better. There's just more. There seems to be more stuff you can do on YouTube, like just like little things that you can do. Not on YouTube, sorry, on Twitch. Well, that of course means there's more stuff for me to get used to. But like Dillinson said, yeah, just stream to both now. Keep everybody happy. Think you'll bother with the 20th anniversary stuff? That's what I've been watching a fun tonight and watch. No, the thing is, I don't get time to. If it's not directly related to content creation or it's not directly related to gold making, I don't tend to do it because I just don't have time. It's like even a lot of the weekly stuff. So if you look at my reputations, besides the one that I got with a bug, these reputations, like I barely touched them. I got to 12 because I wanted a reward at rank 12, but the others I've not even touched. So once I get what I need, I just stop doing it. So I don't do like the weekly stuff. I don't do basically anything. I just have to be like super efficient with my time and just concentrate on what I do need to do. With help, I've been told to say. Before I get into trouble. That's dynamite. Cat's coming past again. If I want to watch a stream, I go to Twitch, not YouTube. In an ideal world, I would prefer having everything in one place, but the culture on Twitch is so much better. Same for the tools, etc. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the tools and the things like that. I can just see looking from the interface, like when I compare Twitch to stream, it's like completely different level. Looking at this. But I must say, if I will tend to watch someone on YouTube if they are streaming on YouTube and Twitch, just because of, like I said, just because of the adverts on Twitch. It's just horrible. But I suppose that's why we pay the money, isn't it? That's why you subscribe. Need to get my wallet out. Guess that's the perk of being wild poor. I get to do stuff while concentration comes back, etc. Yeah. Well, hopefully, doing the concentration stuff will make it so you're not pouring well. Right, where we're going? You're going up here. I think we've probably got enough footage and stuff anyway for that first video. So I might do that after work tomorrow. Like I said, anyway, when it comes to me, I just have a feeling more people are watching on YouTube anyway. Just because they know I won't put adverts on YouTube. And like I said, I wish I could turn them off on Twitch as well, but apparently that's not a thing. Oh, where's that? Trolling me. I'm digging rocks and gathering ore and herbs. What else should I do? Well, if you're doing that, that's going to be making you plenty of gold anyway. Just hoping the arse doesn't fall out of enchanting. Yeah, I mean, obviously a lot of people are relying on enchanting concentration. What do you do for IRL investments or just Vanguard or World monthly deposits? I'm all in cash now, but sorry, that was an interesting question. I'm going to go back up to that. It's disappeared off my finger. So what do you do for IRL investments? Is it all in Vanguard or World monthly deposits? I'm all in cash right now, but scared to buy in right now as everything is overheated. Yeah, I'm basically about 70% Vanguard or World and about 30% S&P 500. And I'll only ever buy ETFs because, you know, it's just a safe and boring way to invest, isn't it? And yeah, I just invest every month, you know, part of my wage packet, and hopefully it's going to allow me to retire much earlier than people who don't invest. But yeah, the market does seem to be on a crazy high run, doesn't it? 93% return in the last 5 years from the S&P 500. That is like nuts. But I don't pretend to know as much about shares and stuff like that as I do about WoW, which is why you just buy ETFs because you can't really go wrong there. AK check, have you noticed how much the prices of all enchants have dropped since the recent videos? How long do you think it'll be till you start making just 5k per 1,000 concentration? No idea, but it's not just videos that are doing it. The prices are coming down anyway. It's more the price of storm dust coming down. So as the price of cloth goes down, the price of storm dust goes down, and then the price of the enchants go down. So the videos help, obviously, because more people are doing it, but that's not what's really causing it. It's the price of storm dust coming flying down more than anything else. How many accounts are you running at the moment? Well, there's 4 here. Usually I've got 11 in total. Twitch Turbo allows you to watch anyone ad-free for cheaper than YouTube Premium, and the creators still get their ad revenue. Okay, that's interesting. Having chat under the video on YouTube puts a lot of people off. However, I found the Chrome extension that basically mimics Twitch, and it's great. I thought it was side by side on YouTube. I thought it was very similar setup to thought it was a very similar sort of setup to what's going on in. Oh, I'm going to mute myself because I don't want to listen to myself. But yeah, I mean, it looks similar to Twitch one anyway. Probably not one you want to comment on, but we were talking at work the other day. What if other YouTube Gold content people who had paid guides and Discord access just used it as a resource finding tool, an alternative scheme to make money? All the stuff I've seen tanks immediately after they made their money from it. Well, I did. I mean, I probably shouldn't have said it on my last stream, but I did say there was potentially some sort of pump and dump stuff going on with some of this stuff, where they're like, "Oh yes, invest in this; it will make you millions." So the price goes up, and someone sells. Potentially. I'm just saying it's something that potentially somebody could do. I was thinking how to balance S&P and All World, but All World has a lot of exposure to S&P at 500 anyway. So having both, you would have too much, in my opinion, on tech. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously very NVIDIA sort of heavy, which is already a stock that is, doing very well, which is what's driving a lot of that growth. But if they stop doing very well, then it would probably not be a good time. But there's always speculations whether the market's going up and down. But if you are in it for the long term, then any crash in the market is just, ETFs are on sale, and that's basically the way to see it. Because it will come back. Stock market always comes back every time it crashes. So even if it crashes tomorrow, I'm not saying it wouldn't make me anxious and stuff like that when you've got like your retirement tied up in something that's just lost half its value overnight, but in your head that it's going to come back. Right, guys, I do think we are going to have to leave it there now because I do need to sleep because I have work tomorrow. unfortunately, on a Sunday, they're making me work, which is outrageous, I know. But so, thanks everyone for coming. If you have not already joined the Discord, then please do so. It is linked at the top of, it's pinned on the top of the comment on Discord, not on Discord, on YouTube, sorry. Right, we will actually Hearthstone this guy first. You're finished. So thanks for coming, guys. It was a lot of fun. I hopefully stream Tuesday, maybe. You have to deal with time change as well. Oh, is that tonight? Please tell me that's an extra hour in bed and not an hour less in bed. Sorry? Is it tonight? Okay. She's not much good.
I thought it was next week.
She's good at thumbnails, but she's no good at time. Right. Anyway, guys, thanks a lot. Like I said, hopefully, been a lot of fun. Hopefully, we do something on Tuesday as well. And there's that extra hour in bed. Oh, yes, you guys are awesome. That's just what I wanted to hear. Extra hour in bed. Need it as well. Right, that is spot on. Right. US is next week. BS to GMT tonight. Oh, that's amazing news. You guys are just telling me that's our stream for another hour, aren't you? Yeah, so thanks for the stream, guys. Anyway, like I said, Tuesday, and there's a video coming out about mining and herbalism tomorrow. So there you go. Check that out, and I'll see you then.